Steph Curry. Steph Curry's the one that I want to play with, for sure.
Today, LeBron gets his wish.
Alley-oop to James! Wow!
But he won't be starting in 2025, and instead is going all the way back to the 2010 NBA season on the Golden State Warriors, where a rookie LeBron James is joining a rookie Stephen Curry to see can these two stars become the greatest duo ever. Which to do so, they'll have to surpass Mike and Pippen's 6 rings together as a duo. So the question is, can LeBron and Steph cement themselves as the greatest duo to ever play?
What's going on, everyone? What's up? Hello, we're back with another stream. Let me know if everything's good. You guys could hear the intro this time, right? I think last week I streamed, had an intro, and it didn't even work. Well, it worked, but the audio wasn't playing because I messed something up because I'm an idiot. I think this one's good. Was that intro good? Because you guys hear it. Was there audio? I do feel a lot better. Not 100%, like maybe like 99.2. 99.2. The neighborhood. Shout out to you, man. What's up, bro? They're about to get 20 rings back to back. So, Steph Curry, LeBron James, joining forces 2010 on the Warriors, both rookies. I don't know why Steph looks so old. He's a rookie. I don't know why he looks so old. I've done this video twice on the channel. I've done it once where LeBron joined Steph in the Warriors, and I did it once where Steph joined LeBron, going through all his teams, the Cavaliers to the Heat to the Cavs to the Lakers. This one's gonna be a little different in the sense that instead of just following straight up Steph Curry's trajectory, LeBron joining all of his teams, and here everything's fair game. LeBron's going on to his team here in 2010, and we're clicking simulate. So whatever happens in free agency, whatever 2K changes, we're sticking with it. So it's not just LeBron following Steph team to team to team. It's now LeBron and Steph together, seeing what they can do. And of course, we're going to be tracking some stuff. One thing we're going to be tracking is who gets more MVPs and finals MVPs. Who's going to be more important here in this duo? Is it going to be LeBron or is it going to be Curry? Get your predictions in now. Go ahead, type in the comments, LeBron or Curry. Who's going to get more MVP and final MVPs confirmed? And while you're doing that, make sure you go ahead and drop a like on the stream as well. Make sure you drop a like. And if you're watching the stream post live as a video, drop a like as well. Might as well, right? And then that's not it. We're not just tracking the MVPs and finals MVPs. We're also going to be tracking the rings. Their goal is to become the greatest duo ever, surpassing Mike and Scotty 6 together. So they're chasing Jordan here. Their goal is to win 7 rings. That throughout this entire simulation, we're going to be tracking as they win various rings, adding on to their total in hopes of hitting that illustrious number 7. So you guys are going to have to be the judge on whether or not you think that that is going to happen. And only time can tell. So we're about to go ahead and get right into it. I don't want to waste any time. I do have some edit I need to get done after the stream, so I don't want to waste too much time. Let's hop right into it. LeBron and Steph, both rookies right now. Let me change LeBron's age. I don't know. I pulled this LeBron straight from the draft class that 2K has. Don't know why he's 31. Let's drop him down. 19's as low as the let us go. It should be 18, but it is what it is. LeBron gets 5 finals MVP and Curry gets 4. Interesting. Season number 1, LeBron and Steph. 2009 2010. Let's go ahead and start simulating. Let me know if audio levels are good and everything. You guys can hear music, right? Is the music, you guys can hear that, right? I just want to make sure you guys can actually, because I know there was an instance last time when the music wasn't being played. I just want to make sure everything's right. Win 9 like T-Mac. Hey Silas, I see you, man. I'm always here for last week's stream. We hear the music. Awesome. So the goal is, I hope to do 1 stream a week. At the end of this stream, there's gonna be like a little trailer, a little preview of next week's stream. So that's what I want to start getting rolling. 1 stream a week will spark the stream. At the end of the stream, I'll show a trailer for the next stream, so you guys know what to look forward to in the coming week. And I'm actually really excited for next week's stream. I wanted to do it today, but I decided to do that one next week. So we're gonna do that one next week. This is what we're doing today. LeBron and Steph. I don't know how long this will be. Maybe 3, 4 hours, 5 hours. We're gonna simulate to the modern day, so to 2025. See how many they can win together. Should put Curry on Bronx Cavs team, on LeBron's Cavs team. I've done that. Unless you're saying like this way, where we're just clicking simulate and see what happens. First season's not going too good. Not only is the sim going slow, it froze on January 12th, but right now they're not looking too hot. 12th in the conference, 11 and 25. When Clay and KD join a team, they might be undefeated. They're not joining. Well, they could. But we're not following. I've already done that in a video where LeBron joined Curry and all the teams stay the same. This one, everything is fair game. Everything can change, as you guys are about to see. When we get to the end of the season, we're not going to go to the real life 2011 season. We're going to click simulate, see what happens in free agency. 2K has the ball in their court on this one. Whatever happens, happens. We'll see how many they can win together. And at some point, their contracts are going to expire, which actually just reminds me. How do I start in the 2009-2010 season? Custom roster. Yes. Reminds me. I need to give Curry's rookie contract. Let me edit these contracts before I forget. And then we get screwed in free agency. Curry should not be making this much as a rookie. I don't know how much the rookie contracts were in, but we're going to give him like 4 mil. 4 mil sounds good. We'll give that to Curry and LeBron. Rookie contracts. At some point, we are going to make it to free agency. And how we're going to handle free agency is if one of them leaves, whoever leaves first, the other's going to follow. We're going to override any decisions. So they are going to stick together their entire careers. It may not all be on the Warriors, but they are going to stick together. How do I change this? What's going on here? How do I get rid of these other years? Oh, my allergies. I should maybe go take an allergy pill. Eyeballs are itching. How do I get this to 0? Does anyone know, chat? What are we doing here? Whoa, bro. Okay. Hold the phone. There we go. There we go. Okay. Original contract. Now we can change it. And then let's do a... How do I add a... Oh, boy. All right. Well, it's all type of messed up. Alright, the third year will be a team option, I guess. I think I did this right. I may have messed this up. Do we have any contract experts in the chat? Does anyone know if I set this contract up right? Whatever. We'll figure it out. That's good enough. Contracts are confusing. I understand how contracts work, but 2K just makes it really weird, especially if you try to give someone a rookie contract. I believe we have it set up right, though. Let's add a LeBron's. He needs to be on a 3-year with a team option. I can't do that because he doesn't have a... Got it. Let's put this to 3 years. The third year will make a team option with Steph. Also, another update for the channel, as you guys are all flooding in. The next video is going to be like my normal style. The video after that, I recorded using mods. So I'm starting to roll out some mods, so the visual should look a whole hell of a lot better. And then I also just bought a new like super PC, like maxed out everything, so I can really push these mods to their absolute max. So that's the goal. So a couple of videos you should start seeing like a huge difference with that new PC as we get the mods rolling out. I don't know how their overalls went up when I changed their contract. They were... Oh no, it's mid-season is why it's up. I forgot we're not at the start of the season anymore. All right, so currently, let's get back into the simulation. 14 and 26 in year 1 as rookies. LeBron has stepped together. Corey Magid is apparently almost a 90 overall here, so that's pretty good. What number will Draymond be? I don't know if they're going to get Draymond. We're not following the exact teams from real life. We're starting in 2010, putting them on the same team, simulating, and 2K is deciding everything. We're going to see who they get, when they get them, however they win, if that makes sense. Was 4-year deal worth 18.8. You know, we're just gonna leave it like this. The contracts, that's probably the least of my worries here. What's going on, King Q? How is everyone today? How's everyone doing? I really enjoyed streaming last time, so I'm looking forward to doing this stream. I've been waiting for it all week. I'm really looking forward to next week's stream as well. Like I mentioned earlier, stay tuned. At the end of the stream, we're gonna show a preview of next week's stream. That one, like I said, I'm excited for. It's gonna be a little different than this. And it's looking like as we come up to the end of the season here, I don't think that the Warriors will make the playoffs. I think they could win every game left and still miss it easily. Do you guys think LeBron or Steph's gonna get Rookie of the Year? That's the real question. There's the MVP. It goes to Carmelo Anthony. Melo with MVP. You won your AAU tournament. Congrats. What if Wemby and KD were teammates? I've done that. I've actually done that already. That's a video on the channel. Surprisingly enough. Love you, Vince. Thank you, Brad. All right, rookie of the year. Let's see. Who is it? LeBron James. Man, what a season for our rookie LeBron. 25-7, 6-2 and 2. Honestly, as a case, he could have been an MVP over Carmelo, if I'm being honest. The same exact points per game, about the same exact assists per game. Melo has 0.1 more. Melo has a board and a half extra rebounds, but LeBron is doing a lot better defensively. Almost a whole extra steal and a whole extra block per game. LeBron could have made the case for MVP. Wow. LeBron, Jordan, and Kobe on the same team. See, my issue with doing a video like that is I just feel like they're going to win every time. Most improved, 30 points per game for Derrick Rose. Wow. Hoping the Warriors get Clay again. That would be sick, huh? Dwayne Wade is hurt. I do have injuries on in the sim. There's something interesting. Did LeBron make a first team? LeBron didn't make a first team, as he deserved. Those are insane numbers. No first team for Steph, though. All rookie first team does have Steph and King James. I want to go ahead and look, see what their rookie stats were. They did not make the playoffs, so we're just going to simulate through that. Team had a few injuries, it looks like. Steph missed 6 games. LeBron played every game. Both averaged over 20 points a night, but it wasn't enough with the rest of the team being terrible. Steph barely more assists. Not a bad season overall. 40% from, almost 41% from 3 for Steph as a rookie. Already starting off the shooting antics. But LeBron was robbed of MVP. Honestly, I feel like you could make the argument he deserved it. Honestly. Actually pretty impressive. My favorite's to make the finals next year. Man, there's so many good teams. In the past, I've felt pretty confident about making a prediction. But with the current setup of the NBA, there's a lot of good teams, man. Let's see who wins these playoffs. A lot of good teams. I would really love to see Anthony Edwards get to the finals. I'm a big fan of Ant, man. Finals MVP goes to Kevin Garnett. The Celtics win. Lakers win this one in real life. So pretty interesting that they didn't even make the finals. Can you please show the snare on our roster after you're done the sim? I literally just searched on custom scenarios 2009. I could check who's a buy after. Yeah, after the sim, I could check. Ant and Jordan the same thing. That would be fun, man. That would be fun. Player retirements. Brian Shaw's out of there. Shaq retires. You know what? Let's make Shaq play one more, bro. Why not? Let's just. He played one more in real life. You might as well. Derek Fisher. He played more too. And none of this really matters. I do want to turn off rule changes. But yeah, I would love to see the Timberwolves. I would love to see Timberwolves and Ant make it. Why can't I turn off rule changes? Oh, there it is. I personally think if the Mavericks are healthy, I think they're going to the finals. Yeah, I think they're either them or the Nuggets. I think we might see a Mavericks Nuggets conference finals, and I don't know. I guess my top 3. Man, honestly, even the Clippers got a lot better. Dang. I don't think OKC's going back to the finals. I'll say that. You can mark my words right here. I don't think OKC goes back to the finals. I think your top 4 teams, best chances to make it is probably Nuggets, Timberwolves, Mavericks, maybe the Clippers. Spurs, I think will be interesting. They'll be in the mix. I think they'll be interesting. I don't think they're contenders. I don't think they make it to the finals, even with Wemby healthy. OKC, I don't think they go back. Who else is over there in the West? Lakers, yeah. No point even mentioning it. Like, I wouldn't be surprised if the Lakers missed the playoffs. Is Ja Morant back? And the Grizzlies will be pretty good too. Actually, no, the Grizzlies are doing some weird stuff, man. Didn't they just trade Desmond Bane for like 97 picks? Who did he go to again? The Magic? I think the Spurs will be decent, man. Hopefully Wemby doesn't get robbed. Yeah, he should have got it, bro. Without a doubt. What if Kobe didn't accept his no trade clause? Who was that for? The Bulls, right? Jimmy and Buddy? Yeah, I think the Warriors, man, could have made the finals last season if Curry didn't get hurt. But I think last season was their window. I don't know if I would say they have a chance this year, man. I think age is catching up to them guys. Draymond's getting older, focusing on podcast. Steph with another injury. He's getting up there. He's old, man. Jimmy's getting older. It'll be interesting to see. They still have drama going on with Kuminga. All right, let's see if they made any moves though. They got worse. So they did get worse. They had Corey Maggot, who was like a 90 overall. Now they do not have Corey Maggot. It's just LeBron and Steph with a bunch of garbage. Is this even a real human? Is this a guy? Dan Deku? It looks like it's like half face game, half 2K created guy. Curry's about to. I think Curry will still be good, but I don't think it's good enough to make the finals. Yeah, the Kaminga situation is rough. O'Donnell Foyle, I don't think that's a real dude. This guy can't be a real dude. This has got to be a created guy. If this isn't a created guy, I'll donate five members to the chat. There's no way. Shout out to Larry Sanders. I believe he retired from the NBA and was working at I think Wendy's. I saw something like that. Wow, this team is absolute garbage. It's literally mostly created guys. And did it ask me who I wanted the draft class to be? Hold on, where is... Hello? Here we go. All right, so upcoming draft is Vucevic, Kyrie, Clay. That would be a big one for the Warriors to get. Kawhi. If they get Kawhi with Steph and LeBron, should we just chalk this video up as over? Do they just win every year? Curry might retire after next season. Honestly, would not be too surprised. Wouldn't be surprising. Why not put Curry and LeBron on the Lakers? I guess I could have put Curry back in his prime, put LeBron back in his prime. Maybe we'll do that in the future. This is though we're adding LeBron over there with Steph. I know the thumbnail was them on the Lakers, but it's just a thumbnail I had that I never used for a video, so I figured I might as well. Let's go ahead and get into simulating year 2. They don't have a lot of help still, but the good news is this is a really solid draft class. So losing really bad this season wouldn't be the worst thing that could happen to this duo. Honestly, getting a good lottery pick would be solid. The interview with Curry saying he's got a few more seasons in him didn't give a number though. I think Steph could play easily to like 41, 42. He might not be as dominant, but the way he could shoot, his body, his game does not rely on a ton of athleticism. I mean, currently, you know, there's some speed involved in his ball handling abilities. But if he wants to keep playing, he can kind of just shift his role a little bit from the go-to guy, the number one option, to more off ball. The way he's able to move without the ball and get open to shoot whatever, he could play for a long time, man. Did James Harden still go to OKC, or did you change where he went? Whatever the start of the 2009 season is who everyone's at. So where the start of the 2009 season was where we started. That is all accurate, and then from there everything's going to change. If he was on the team already at that point, then yes. MVP, Curry or LeBron? I think they'll both win a couple. I think LeBron's going to win one first. I feel pretty confident that we can bet on the first MVP going to LeBron James. How's everyone's week? This simulation is really slow. I think when I buy I already bought it. I think when my new computer arrives, maybe we'll play 2K on PC for the streams, because right now I'm playing off of an Xbox. But we'll see. It's convenient that I can use my computer and play at the same time, where I wouldn't be able to do it a PC unless I do a 2 PC stream, 2 PC setup. But I think I'm going to sell my current PC. $11 and $30, man. This is rough. They kept running the same overall in 26. Is that accurate, his overall? I don't think 2K's released any actual overalls yet. Have they? And then there's just like a fake thing going around. If you guys haven't already, if you could please like the stream, I'd really appreciate it. It helps a ton. Obviously we all know it helps for videos, but for excuse me, we know it helps for videos, but for streams it helps a whole lot more. Likes on streams really pushes the stream out to people. Put yourself in the game and sim your career. That would be exciting, man. I would probably dominate. 13th seed. MVP goes to Kevin Durant. Ricky the DeMarcus Cousins on the Timberwolves. Wow. Steve Nash is coming off the bench for the Suns. They're slowly oh, okay. Andre Kalinko, defensive player of the year. AK-47, man, underrated player. It'd be cool to do a video about him, but I don't think he's popular enough, you know? That's one of the issues with doing videos, at least my style videos. Some of these players, I just feel like I can't do videos. I would love to do videos with some of these guys, but they're not popular enough. The amount of time I have to put into one video, if it's not going to do well, I don't want it to be all about numbers. Like, I enjoy making the videos. That's what I want it to be. And I would enjoy making a video for this dude. But I just know it's not going to do well. It's not worth my time, man. I would love to do something about giving him a bigger opportunity or something. Because this dude is underrated. Steve Nash, too, man. If you didn't know, Steve Nash is probably my favorite player of all time that's not a Bull. Not a Bulls player. Steve Nash. Steve Nash and Dwayne Wade. Grew up watching both of them a lot. Modeled my personal game after them. But, again, just not popular enough to make a video on. Maybe if I did different style, like calendar flip stuff. Kind of like type of videos Data 2K does, where it doesn't take as long. I could do stuff with like Steve Nash, but type of videos I'm doing, it takes way too long for a video to not do well. Off rip, just off the player's popularity. Another All-NBA to LeBron, second team again. No first teams yet. Rodney Stuckey, I don't know what he's doing here. No shot. No shot in this world. I don't know why Nash is coming off the bench. No shot in this world. Year 4, Rodney Stuckey's doing better than LeBron. 25, 5, and 6. And meanwhile, LeBron is at 26, 9, and 6. Yeah, what a robbery. Danny 2K's videos are like 5 hours. Oh, I know how the length of his videos, but the amount of time it takes to make one of those style of videos versus one of mine is insanely different. Because these videos are shorter, but they take a lot more time recording all the content, scripting the content, creating graphics for it, sound effects, sound design, recording. Yeah. Oh no, yeah, no, it's all good, nothing wrong. It's just like one of my videos literally takes like 50-ish hours to record, at least like 50 hours to record, and then like another 20 to 30 hours to edit. It's not like I just hop on a Saturday and knock a whole video out. You know, where if I was doing videos kind of like how the streamers where we're just going through the seasons, click and simulate, I could knock one of these out in a few hours. I could easily knock one of these out any given day. The type of videos I'm posting is literally not physically possible to complete one in a day. Literally takes like a week. The videos of adding other players and other players' draft classes, I've done some stuff like that. Let's simulate these playoffs again. Our stars are not here again. We'll have to look at the draft lottery and see where they land. The Suns. Phoenix couldn't get it done. The Cavaliers win with, by the way, no LeBron James. Let's see the Clippers making them play in. I think the Clippers are going to straight up make the playoffs. They got a solid roster. Just record and then post it? Yeah. Player retirements. Shaq decides to retire finally. I don't think we're gonna edit. I don't think we're gonna cancel any of these retirements. We'll just leave them, I guess, for this whole stream. Sometimes though, the 2K sim is really bad with those retirements. Let's see if the Warriors end up landing a solid draft pick. John Marion Finals MVP is insane. In the Matrix, he was good, man. Another underrated player, Sean Marion. He was really good back in the day. See if the Warriors can get some draft luck here. 2.2% chance at number 1. Doubt they get it. Doubt they get it. Yeah, like some of these guys, like even Sean Marion, man, he'd be cool to do. I probably wouldn't do a video with him, but like Steve Nash, definitely I've wanted to do a video with. But again, just how long it takes for the type of videos I'm doing to make. If I was doing videos like the way I'm doing this stream, we're just going through the seasons, looking at stats and stuff, sure and play. I unretired on LeBron. He didn't officially retire until 48. You know what I think is pretty goofy on this game is they added the farewell tours. You can like accept them to do a farewell tour, and it's insane how often they do their farewell tour and then don't retire, and then they do another farewell tour. All right, the Warriors end up landing number 9, which to be honest with you is still decent. This is a pretty solid draft class. Let's see who's available at number 9. We're not going to choose for the Warriors. It's going to simulate everything. We're not manipulating anything. So it's going to be the AI completely deciding LeBron Curry's career here. But I just want to see who's available. Let's sim to the user pick. Not a lot available. Probably the best bet is Vucevic. Oh, Isaiah Thomas isn't terrible all the way down there. He'll develop pretty well. Put Steph at the 2. That's 2 real small undefensive guards, though. I don't know if that's a great idea. Hopefully they pick Vucevic, or even Valanciunas is okay. Let's see who they end up picking to pair along Steph and LeBron. Steph and LeBron. Number 9. It took Kenny Elliott. Not even a real fucking dude. Wow. I'm telling you, man, this 2K AI is nuts. Vucevic drops all the way down to 23. The best player that was available left dropped to 23. The Bobcats got Kawhi. The Bucks did get Clay, so Clay did not end up going to the Warriors in this sim. The Nets get Kyrie Irving. Tobias Harris is a Jazz. Fareed, man. Fareed on the Nuggets. I used to love watching him. Kemba goes to the Knicks. That's a cool team for Kemba. Jimmy Butler goes number 8 to the Sixers. All right, well, unless they make some big moves in free agency, probably a 2K generated guy, Silas. Clay on the Bucks is crazy. Clay on the Mavericks doesn't even feel right still. Still doesn't feel right. Let's see if there's any major free agency signings. Let's go see who all got signed. Carmelo stayed with the Nuggets in this reality. He is an MVP here. Chris Paul is somehow in Orlando. Kevin Durant joined the Grizzlies. Dwayne Wade went to the Nuggets. Yo, everyone changed teams. Nobody is loyal in this reality. I'm doing a lot better, Luigi. Thank you for asking, brother. Sean Marion got Finals MVP and dipped. Marion got Finals MVP with the Cavs and shipped himself over to Miami. AK-47. Still on the Jazz. Powers on the Lakers. Chris Bosh the Sixers. Wow. Whoever Cole Clemens is. Who is this guy? This dude is a second-year player. 89 overall. Is this going to be the GOAT? Who is this guy? That's the issue with these 2K Sims, is you have random dudes like that just coming out of nowhere. Devin Harris at 89 overall. The progression system on 2K is nuts, man. Why is Devin Harris an 89 overall? That man wasn't even a 79 overall once in his career. Derrick Rose is on the Bobcats. I don't even think he was supposed to be a free agent. No loyalty in the sim. None. Wow. Westbrook left OKC. Go to Indiana. If we are able to draft Luka, we got quite a ways to go before we get to Luka Doncic being drafted. All right, not a good start though. Charlie Villanueva. What a name. Not a good start. Not a good start for LeBron and Steph. They have one more season under contract. We'll see if they can get any better. See if they decide to stay. See if they go on the move. So far, it's looking like nobody is loyal at all in this simulation. So. $2012. Who's in the 20? Is that Anthony Davis? Yeah, their team still absolutely blows. They didn't sign it. Do I have it? Hold on. Do I have it set up where it does this for me? Yeah, you can automate that. Automate all this. All right, let's simulate LeBron and Steph year 3. Have not even made the playoffs yet. Projected by Anthony Davis. Have not even made the playoffs once. So not a good start. But I'm trying to win 7 rings by the end of the 2025 season by the modern NBA. Not a good start. And this season's not going much better, man. Wow. Things are not going good for LeBron and Steph. What year? We're only in year 3. So this is their 3rd year. So they have a lot of time. They're starting to develop. They don't have a good team around them, though, is the big issue here. They don't really have a lot of help. There's not much supporting cast for our stars here. Right now, they're just hanging off for dear life. Honestly, they're better off losing more and trying to get Anthony Davis. Get a good draft pick. They need to lose more. Carry more like he did in 07. He doesn't even have to carry that much. He's got Steph with him, man. Just the two of them, I feel like, should be enough to get the 8th seed, you know? LeBron and Steph, by year 3, they should be to get the 8th seed. I think we're far enough in where we could potentially see a LeBron MVP. My actual IRL gameplay. Someone else recommended that earlier in the stream. Yeah, that's something I could do. I'd probably dominate the NBA, man. Like, if I made my actual build and put it in the game and how I play, man, the NBA would be in trouble. Draymond is in the 12 draft class. Might get him. That could be interesting. That could be interesting. And they move up to the 9th. Tony Parker with an MVP. Blasphemous. What is Tony Parker doing here, man? This simulation is a mess. Who the fuck is Dante Green? Who is this guy? Is this a real human? Did this guy play in the NBA? Where's LeBron? What stats did LeBron have? Well, LeBron had a kind of weak season comparatively to his recents. I don't think Tony Parker deserved that, man. Durant had a hell of a season. 29, 9, and 6. I feel like Kevin Durant, 29, 9, and 6 with 2 steals, 2 blocks. Durant should have been MVP. Are they out of their mind? Tony Parker, bro, come on, dude. What a robbery. He has 99 potential, even though in real life, this guy, Dante Green, is this normal in Sims? Yeah, Tony Parker MVP is not something I ever thought I'd see in my life. Kyrie gets Rookie of the Year with the Nets. Elton Brand is the 6th Man of the Year. Dwight Howard, Defensive Player. Most Improved goes to James Harden. The Spurs are killing it, man. The Spurs are killing it. LeBron finally gets an All-NBA first team. 94 overall now. Looks like he just re-signed. 5-year deal. His contract is signed. Now we need to make sure Steph has one signed. He does not. So, as I mentioned earlier, if you guys were not here earlier, as far as free agency and contracts, whoever between the duo makes a move first, the other will emulate it. So, we are going to put Steph on here for 5 years. We'll give him something like that. I don't think he's played well enough where he'd be eligible for a max, right? He doesn't have many All-NBAs. So let's give him 5 years. Something like that is good for salary numbers, I think. Why not? Missed the playoffs again. This time barely, though. 9th seed. Right now we have a 92 overall Stephen Curry and a 93 overall LeBron James. And everyone else on the team is horrible. But unfortunately, the 2 stars are good enough to win 38 games. So they're not bad enough to draft a star teammate. And they are currently going into year 4. Time is ticking to win these 7 championships. They're going to need a big move at some point and just rattle off championship after championship after championship if they're going to do anything here. The Lakers are actually horrible in this reality. Only 3 years in, and I think a lot has already changed. Let's look around the league a little bit. Trailblazers, Aldridge. Brandon Roy is healthy here. Brandon Roy is healthy. Yeah, shout out to Stingstrap. Ben Simmons never actually fucked up. What do you mean fucked up? You like not learning how to shoot? Why is Charlie Villanueva so good, man? I hate 2K's progression system. This guy is not that good at basketball. In fact, I might be better than this guy. James Harden is the best player on the Thunder because Durant and Westbrook both left. Gilbert Arenas. Am I allowed to show him on stream right now? Doesn't he have all kinds of stuff going on? Yeah, this is a stacked roster, though. Jeez. You know what else I hate about 2K? The fact that Steve Nash is coming off the bench. Like, there's not adaptive positioning. When you simulate, realistically, Steve should be at the 1. They should slide Gilbert to the 2. And Richardson should automatically go to the 3. And you got a solid starting lineup with Amari. But no, 2K has Nash come off the bench because he shares a position with Arenas. And they're... Come on, man. 2K, you got to do better, man. The Spurs, Elton Brand and Corey Magid join the Spurs. Apparently, Richard Jefferson is 87 overall. And they have MVP Tony Parker. Not even the best player on his team, but he's the MVP. Wow. Whoa. And they also got Marc Gasol. And then they got Manu Ginobili with hair. Who is this guy? This looks just like Ginobili, but with hair and a beard. Where's Ginobili? They traded Ginobili's soul for a Ginobili with hair. Who is this guy? It's about 1 a.m. All right, take care, brother. Have a good night. Hey, Tim Duncan and Wemby played forever. That's interesting. I like that. Yao Ming. I want to do another Yao Ming video, man. I do. Like I was mentioning, I did just buy a really, really good PC. Like I spent a lot of money on it, so which if you guys could drop a like on the stream, let's try to recoup some of those costs. But I am going to be pushing the mods to the max. So the graphics should look really good in upcoming videos. And I'm thinking about remastering some of my original videos. Something that I really enjoyed that I want to do again with way better quality, better storytelling. Yao Ming in the modern NBA, that's one of them. It's actually one of my best performing videos. And I really enjoyed it. So I want to do that again. I also want to redo the Durant never leaves OKC. This Pistons team's actually pretty good. I don't know why Kwame Brown's at 88 overall. And I don't know why Rodney Stuckey was all NBA first team last year. But the Pacers, I know that we're going to talk about this in a second. The Pacers, I know that they have Westbrook. Mike Dunleavy is not at 87 overall. I don't know what this game is smoking. Pacers have a cool looking team too, though. This is absurd. This is absurd. No LeBron and Wade team up in this reality. They don't team up in this reality because LeBron's in year 3 or whatever with the Warriors. Wade joins Carmelo instead. This is a team. No way they don't win, right? Look at this. This is their starting lineup right here. Carmelo, Dwayne Wade, Chauncey Billups, Nene, and whoever Johan Petro is. Outside of Petro, those are 4 big names. Bledsoe off the bench. All right, the bench kind of sucks. The bench is kind of ass. But that starting lineup is scary. Lakers 2016 rebuild, but you must build 2020 Lakers roster. I do a rebuild, but I just do what happens in real life. Is that what you're saying? Denver super team. What is this bullshit? What's crazy is they only got the 3rd seed. Who do the Kings have? Why are they the 2nd seed? What are we looking at here, man? This is nuts. This is actually insane. Derrick Rose and Tyson Chandler in Charlotte. Hey, a little preview of the next stream. There is a Bobcats, a Charlotte Bobcats jersey in the thumbnail. Again, if you guys weren't here earlier and didn't hear, at the end of this stream, I'm going to do a little trailer, a preview for next week's stream. So stay tuned if you're interested to see what we're doing next week. I'm really excited about next week's. Who are we looking for? The Kings, right? Durant and the Grizzlies doesn't even sound right. The King. Kevin Love and Kyle Lowry and Wally Sharjabayak for the 2nd seed. Are you serious? Oh, and they got Paul George. Hold on, man. The Warriors can't do anything, man. Let's them like the playoffs still. No LeBron or Curry in the playoffs. Going into year 4 without a playoff appearance. While the Spurs end up winning. The Spurs beating Wade and Carmelo is a bit absurd. Bro, this sucks. This does suck. What is going on here? And then they got the 9th seed, so I don't even think they're in the lottery. They might be with a really low chance. 0.7. Can they get the number 1 pick? Get Anthony Davis. 0.7. No, they got the 12th pick. Dang it. Is there anyone good at 12? Is there anybody good at 12? Was this draft deep? I don't remember. I know it has Anthony Davis. Who else does this draft have? Eric Gordon? No. I don't know who they have. Maybe Anthony Davis gets skipped. Yeah, waiters. That's what we take. I wanted to see who was available. Who's left? How do I look at who's left? Whatever. Let's just simulate to the end now. Anthony Davis goes to the Knicks. Didn't they just get a good point guard? Who did they get? Kemba? That's going to be interesting. Andre Drummond goes to the Wolves. The Hornets get Damian Lillard. Draymond goes number 4. Man, a lot of these guys would have been nice to get. If they would have just lost a couple of games, even Bradley Beal. After that, I can do whatever. So then if I'm going to do exactly what they did up till 2020, why not just start in 2020, brother? Draft summary, stupid. No, I wasn't trying to get to the summary of who's been drafted. I wanted to see who was left on the board. Chris Middleton. And one more pick could have got Chris Middleton. Dion Waiters is okay. Did they sleep on anyone that was available? Dion Waiters is all right. Not really anyone down here they could have got. Honestly, Jay Crowder could have been decent. All right, let's see what happens here in the free agency. See if they can sign a big name. They should have some cap space because they don't have anyone outside of LeBron and Steph. I would hope they have at least a little bit of cap space. If I'm on the team, if I'm using the team, but I have it set for them to do the offseason free agency, they'll do free agency moves, right? Or should I switch teams? Or barely anybody assigned. Who do we have? These guys are terrible, bro. That's all good, Smash. A lot of players haven't signed. You mean tell me we're on day 12, all these players haven't signed? Now look at this guy's offers. Did we offer him money? Rich Tool, that's a good question. Does it, if I'm using the team, does it put in offers? Tank for Giannis. What draft is this? Giannis' next draft? Giannis, LeBron, and Steph would be unbelievable. I have it set so it does free agency automatically. So I don't know why the Warriors are not signing anybody. This has been a pretty lackluster sim so far, man. We're like, what, 30 minutes in? How far in are we? Nothing has happened. Almost 45 minutes. Nobody. What are they doing, man? Kenny Elliott cannot be the answer to the problems. This is actually absurd. All right, well, both 95 overalls. Oh boy, honestly, hey, if they lose a lot this season, not a big deal, right? Get Giannis. Go ahead, try to get Giannis. They're actually winning. They're playing great this year. 8-4 to start. I might have spoke too soon, but making the playoffs would be a decent start. Draymond and Clay both on the Bucks. Are they? I didn't even notice. They are, huh? Hey, what if LeBron and Steph go slide over to Milwaukee with Dre and Clay? What if the Bucks have like a guard that's gonna step up like Steph? That's just the modern day Warriors over, or not even a modern day though. This reality's Warriors is over there in Milwaukee. If you guys haven't already, make sure you drop a like on the stream. It really does help out a ton on the streams. Helps on the videos. I never ask for it on the videos though, but on the stream, if you don't mind it does like really help a lot on streams, particularly. Especially if I want to keep streaming every week like I'm hoping to do. It would be nice to have these do well. And I can stream more often. I'm enjoying it. Hopefully you guys enjoy the streams. So far, not much is going on for our 2 stars though. Not much is going on. It's looking like they might make the playoffs this year though. Sitting at the 5th seed right now. Bouncing back and forth between 5 and 6. Curry and Giannis could have been on the Bucks together in real life. That is crazy, dude. That is actually really crazy. Then you always have the question though, is would they have developed into what they are now, you know, under different circumstances? So many what ifs, so many domino effects when you change and things like that. Still no MVPs. Still no MVPs. Durant definitely deserved this though. I mean, almost 31, 10 and 5. Yeah, Durant is killing it over there in Memphis. Anthony Davis rookie of the year. That would have been really nice for LeBron or Steph to land. This is actually looking like the worst, most improved player. Klay Thompson on the Bucks. That would have been a really good piece to have. That would have been nice to have here in Golden State. The Warriors, though, finally do make the playoffs. Finally are in the playoffs. Let's look at their stats for the season. Oh, LeBron is injured with a broken nose. He better put the mask on. LeBron better put the mask on. What? You know, it's kind of annoying. I was gonna track their career stats. For some reason, they got him as, I don't know what happened. 2K's a mess, dude. What is this? All right, it's accurate for Steph. I don't have to manually calculate LeBron's, which is a bit annoying. But this season, almost 26 points per game, 9 rebounds, 7 assists. Let me just put these numbers down real quick so we can try to track them. Masked Braun was goated. Yeah, if you were there for masked LeBron, I feel like LeBron should have kept the mask. And even after his shit healed, I feel like he still should have kept the mask. And then Steph, 25. How many did Steph outscore LeBron? They both had 25.7 on the dot. LeBron's getting a lot more rebounds though right now, so I think LeBron is probably the more vital player for right now. But who knows what'll happen down the stretch here. All right, round 1 is against the Memphis Grizzlies. See how they look. Who do they have? Oh, Kevin Durant. That's right. They have the MVP. Outside of Durant, though, they're not too good. Outside of Durant, I feel like our squad is good enough that they could potentially win this. Could they upset the MVP? I feel like that's definitely a possibility that I could see happening. Game 1, first playoff game in their careers. They win the first game. Win both games at home. They are the favorites to win the 4th seed versus the 5th. Memphis retaliates. Memphis ties it all up. Golden State takes the lead. We're going to a game 7, man. The home team has not lost yet in this series. Still may get brawny. The home team has not lost at all. Let's check out this game 7. I don't really want to do any jump-ins in round 1, but they've had so little success so far that this is a huge moment for them. Like, the first playoff series after not making any. Game 7. And it's looking they're kind of running away with it. Yeah, I think they had this one in the bag. Yeah, up by 12 with only seconds left. They got this one in the bag. They got a little closer than I expected. So Golden State does advance. Up against the Spurs, we already know that the Spurs have Tim Duncan and Marc Gasol and last year's MVP, Tony Parker. Don't know how that happened. And then a previous Warrior, Corey Maggott, is over there. I don't think that the Warriors win this one. They lose game 1 as expected. Lose game 2 on the road. If you can defend home court, though, they cannot defend home court. Yeah, I think this one is over. They won 1. Yeah, gentleman's sweep, man. They got one freebie there. They got crushed in game 5. What happened in game 4? Game 4, they actually killed them. 45 for Steph Curry in game 4. Goodness gracious. 36 LeBron. The duo had a huge game 4. I mean, huge. How did they perform in game 5? Backs against the wall. Steph with 26. LeBron crumbled under pressure. 20. 5 for 13. Steph had a terrible game 2. Really good game 3 though. LeBron is an awful game 3. Wow. Well, that's the end of that. That's the end of that. And so far, pretty uneventful simulation. Right now, no MVPs, no finals MVPs after finishing year 4. Both are playing well, but they're not able to get it done. They don't have a lot of help on their team. There's not a lot of help, and for that reason, it's no surprise they don't have any rings yet, which they're trying to get 7. If you guys are just now coming into the stream, they are hoping to get 7 championships and surpass Michael Jordan, and so far that is not looking great. About to go into year 5 though. They're improving every year. Let's see who wins this championship. My money is going to be on San Antonio. Ooh, the Magic ended up winning with Chris Paul. I think it's Chris Paul and Dwight over there. If I'm not mistaken, that would actually be an insane pairing. Like in real life, if that happened, that would have been really cool. Chris Paul, Vince Carter, and Dwight, and Rashard Lewis. Wow. And Serge Ibaka. Yeah, they got a team, man. That starting five is insane. Look at that starting five. I mean, that is a team. Wow. I would have really loved to do a Dwight Howard video too, man. Dwight in Orlando, I was a big fan. After Orlando, he really fell off. But in Orlando, he was really exciting. All right, they're not going to be in the draft lottery this year. No shot. Let's just simulate to the next season, simulate all the off season. Hopefully they sign someone good. Get some help for our duo. Maybe we can make an actual decent playoff push instead of just barely making it, losing in round one. At least they made it, though. Making it is a start. That's progress. Making it at all is some progress. I don't know who's in the 2014 draft class off the top of my head. I don't think anyone good. Is that Anthony Bennett's draft? Or is that Wiggins? I think Wiggins is the next year. I think this is Anthony Bennett. Still, nobody at all. And I'm starting to think that the computer does not sign free agents if I'm on the user. Next season, we're going to swap to another team. We're going to let the full AI try to take over. It should sign players, though. It should. I have it set up to simulate it, but maybe no one wants to play. Simulate this season. See what I do. It can do. They're both starting to improve, but there's only so much you get. They beat the Lakers twice. That's their only 2 wins this year. This would not be the season to take. This is not a good draft. I don't think we have anyone good. Hold on, is Jokic and Embiid in this one? Is this the Jokic and Embiid draft? Aaron Gordon and Embiid and Jokic was all this year. Okay. So this would actually be a fantastic season to tank. This would be like the best season of all time to tank. In fact, if I was the Warriors right now, I would trade everybody and get as many picks as I could to try to get both Jokic and Embiid and just dominate. Right now, though, they're currently winners. Looking like they're going to easily make the playoffs. I don't think there's any doubt about that. Coming up in the trade deadline. Maybe I should also, in the regular season, swap teams that I'm using. Just so I can see, maybe they'll make their own trades. Again, we're only going to 2025, so if they're going to get 7 championships and surpass Mike and Scottie Pippen, they need to get winning. They have no... They're on the first seed right now, though. They're doing great. With no help. I think it's getting to the point where Steph and LeBron are good enough to will their team. This might be an MVP season. There might be an MVP for one of our stars here. What's up, Quackable? How are you? I think we could get an MVP. You're good? That's awesome to hear, man. Are they going to land the first? They're going to get the first seed. LeBron James, the first MVP of our simulation, goes to King James. He finally gets one. Someone finally gets one as they finally start winning some games. It's about time they're doing a little bit of winning. They've really been struggling here, and it's good to see LeBron finally get some recognition. No Steph yet, but I'm sure he did just as well. Yo, hold on. The Knicks got Giannis? They have Giannis and Anthony Davis? Yo, the Warriors are never about to win. You were watching a video and saw... Hey, that's what's up, man. What video were you watching? LeBron, All-NBA first team, of course. No first team for Steph yet. Steph is still pretty quiet here in his career. 23 points per game, dropped down a little bit from last season as LeBron took on a bigger role. But otherwise, a lot of the same for Steph and Curry. A lot of the same for Steph. They are the first seed though, and they're going up against the Carmelo Anthony and Dwayne Wade Nuggets, which I'm not sure how that is an 8th seed. I just genuinely don't get that, but. Draft, it's Carl Towns and Chris Stapps. Well, they're not going to have a good draft pick next year. That's like for sure. Jordan Jordan Poole. What's up, Vardy? What's up, brother? All right, so this is their first official first seed. They actually almost got 60 wins with literally like no help at all. You missed everything. Not too much. We're only in, I think, year 5. And the team's... Yo! Somehow they got Marcin Gortat. Where did he come from? Did they trade him? Was he just sitting in free agency? They did not have him at the start of the season. You're in Milwaukee? Hell yeah, man. Hey, that's actually a huge piece for him. Curry, LeBron, and Marcin Gortat. The Polish Hammer, I believe is what he used to be called, right? Is it Polish? It's something Hammer. I think it was Polish. Very underrated big man. Very underrated. And they're going up against the Denver Nuggets in the first game of the playoffs, who do have Carmelo Anthony and Dwayne Wade. And a still very good Chauncey Billups. So this will be interesting. I think they should win it, though. Oh, yeah. They're sweeping them. Oh, shoot. Maybe not. Maybe not. Come on, Golden State. Not another game 7. All right, they advance. Now they have a rematch against the Spurs, the team that defeated them last year. Do the Spurs still have their same core? PJ Tucker up against LeBron. That should be an easy matchup. They still have Marc Gasol and Tim Duncan. But this time, at least the Warriors do have Marcin Gortat to bang down low with those bigs. Last year, they didn't have anybody at all. So this is at least a small upgrade. And Kenny Elliott, I don't think he's a real guy, but he's decent. Similar game 1, they win. Game 2 goes to San Antonio. Is this going to be a back and forth affair? They're trading games, but Golden State gets a little bit of an arm's distance. 3-1, a chance to advance to the conference finals. San Antonio climb back. San Antonio forcing the game 7. We have the 7th seeded Houston Rockets, man. 7th seeded Pacers over here. The 4th seeded Celtics are up. This is the year for the Warriors to make it, man. Who did the Rocket? No, that's how the Spurs came back. No. This terrible Rockets team is winning in the conference. No. 9 injury to Steph. Let's see if they can pull it off. Just LeBron. Can LeBron carry his team to greatness? The MVP. They're running away with this one. The MVP and Gortat. Their first conference finals. Unbelievable. LeBron with 34, 14 to 10. Shout out to Kenny Elliott, whoever the hell that is. He was lighting them up. No Steph, no problem for Kenny Elliott. Deion Waiters, Aaron Brooks got some big minutes. Gortat got hurt. Oh, no. No. Dude, look at this. A 4th seed and 2 7th seeds are all that's left. What is going on with these injuries? A sprained wrist. Suck it up, Buttercup. We need you. Especially against Yao Ming. Who do they have starting now with no Gortat? Quinn Gray. Oh, brother. Yeah, this might be tucked, chat. This might be tucked. Hey, LeBron is willing the Warriors. Oh, my goodness. Dude, LeBron James might be willing the Warriors to a championship right now. This is some 2007 LeBron of the Cavs shit. Oh, my goodness. They blow through them. Let me look at these conference final stats. They just smoked them boys. LeBron averaged 35, 10, and 8 with 3 steals. LeBron is on a heater. And we cannot not give credit to Kenny Elliott. 20 points per game for this guy. Who is this guy? Deion Waiters, the rookie from a couple years ago. He's put in work. Sorry, I'm yawning. I'm a little tired, man. It's been a long day. Just got home from work not too long ago. What a season, bro. What a season. They made the first NBA Finals. Coming off a LeBron MVP. They're going up against the Boston Celtics. Let's see who Boston has. Rondo, Ray Allen Pierce, Garnett, and Zaza. So pretty much the Celtics we know from real life with Zaza Pachulia. But what are we in? 2012 or 2013? One or the other. One or the other. Let me see. Which means these Celtics are kind of old. Gortat's about to come back. Oh, we're in 2014. Oh, man. We're flying through these seasons. Is Steph primed to come back in this series? 1 to 2 weeks. He might be able to come back at some point in this series. Gortat is day to day. Gortat should be back soon, and they are going to need him with Kevin Garnett and Zaza. This is huge, man. This is huge. Game 1 of the NBA Finals. Their first Finals appearance. LeBron is doing it on his own. His co-star is injured. Curry is out. The Celtics running away with it a little bit here. Up by 10 with 8 minutes left. I don't think the Warriors are going to claw back on this one. Looks like Boston's winning game 1 on the road, and that's not good. It's not good. LeBron with 36. There's only so much one guy can do, man. Ray Allen with 43. Wow. I mean, what are you supposed to do with that? There's no way Ray Allen keeps doing that. No way Ray Allen keeps that level of play up. And if LeBron, and I think LeBron will keep his up. LeBron, 6 for 14. I don't know if he'll keep that up. But LeBron's going to play well. Ray Allen is not going to keep putting up 43. I can promise you that. Say they lose game 1. Game 2. Marcus Gortat's probably back by now, so maybe they have a chance in this one. The Warriors are leading right now. They've had to lead most of the games, flipping back and forth a little bit in the third. The fourth, it's still close. The Celtics are running away with it again late in the fourth. This one's over. Maybe it's not over. They just went on an insane run. They just scored like 20 in a row, man. Do they have like the shot chart on here? Oh my goodness. Dude, with 59 seconds left, they're trailing by 9. It's a 3-point game. I think Boston has the ball, though. Let's hop in and see. 2 seconds left. If it's Boston's ball, I think the Warriors are done for. But if they have the ball, maybe they can force overtime. Boston's ball. Does Golden State have timeouts? They have time. You're Polish? Man, I just went to a... Speaking of Polish, I just went to a pierogi festival this past weekend. Really good stuff, man. The Polish make some good food. Them pierogies were fire, dude. So good. Got some Polish sausage, some sauerkraut too. Yeah, real good. All right, let's see. The Warriors need a miracle here. They need literally an inbound steal or a 3-second violation and then a timeout. They're not going to get it. It's about to get inbounded to... Wait! No timeouts for the tie! Oh my goodness! Oh my goodness, they had a chance! I would have absolutely lost my mind. LeBron looks pissed. I would have lost my... If that would have went, that would have been like the greatest moment in NBA history. I'm not even talking about just NBA 2K simulation history. Like, I feel like they would have had to add that to the real life NBA's history. They would have had to, right? I think that would go down as like the NBA's greatest finals moment ever, even though it happened in a video game. That would have been insane. Oh my goodness. What's up, Spam? What's up, brother? All right, so the Warriors are trailing 2-0 now. The Warriors are trailing. Let's see if they can claw back into this one. Right now, I mean, we're looking at the MVP, man. GOAT James is the MVP. I mean, both players are playing great. No Steph in this series, though. So it's going to be all LeBron trying to claw back. Matter of fact, before we start this match, let's actually go and see, is Steph coming back yet? All right, Steph is yellow now. I think that means he can play, right? Are they going to play him? All right, I had to go edit the rotations, which I think is good that I did. I think I have it set up to automatically do it. Steph's playing hurt. Steph is playing hurt. Steph has a little bit of a knee issue, but he's going to play, man. Trailing 2-0 in the finals. Stephen Curry. Can he come back from injury, play hurt for a heroic finals comeback for the Golden State Warriors and possibly our Stars' first championship? Let's see. Up against the Boston Celtics, man. Right now it's back and forth. The Curry difference. The Curry difference, baby. They're in Boston. Oh, it's almost tied. Oh, it's neck to neck. It's neck to neck going down the stretch. It's anyone's ball game, man. Let's hop in. The FIFA, the UPA, which is the Pro-Am. Oh man, congrats, spam. I used to play a ton of Pro-Am, not nowadays, but let's play some intense music here. How's this? I don't know if I like this, but we're gonna run with it. Why not? We're gonna run with it. How many chips? You have 1. Well, it's not me winning them. It's LeBron and Steph Curry, but they're at 0. Get you your 2K fix? I'm glad. All right, let's see. LeBron James and Steph Curry up by 5, trailing in the finals 2-0 to the Boston Celtics. Steph Curry playing hurt, trying to help his team in any way he can to come back and win this championship. Steph with the ball. I don't know who this is guarding him. Is that JJ Barea? Steph, the crossover move. Steph, Zaza Pachulia in the way, slowing it down. Steph loses his dribble. He's got to get out the paint before there's a 3-second violation and get it to Dion Waiters. LeBron, 5 seconds left on the shot clock. A minute remaining in the game. LeBron, the step back, the pump, the shot. It's off. Pachulia on the board. Boston now with an opportunity, trailing by 5. Pierce, Rondo are out the game. Ray Allen, his lay is off. Duncan, and that's not Tim Duncan. I don't know who this guy is. He gets the rebound. Almost a backcourt. Dion Waiters with it. Ray Allen sticking him. Dion Waiters, the young guy. They just recently drafted him. Steph Curry, the pump. I thought he was going to pull it. Steph to drive. Kevin Garnett with the help. Duncan. Oh, they're struggling to score here, man. Steph Curry. The hezzy, the pump. Over 2 defenders. Steph Curry is off. 33 seconds left. They can win the game with defense. They can win this one with defense. All they need is a stop. JJ Barea driving it in. You don't have to guard Garnett out there. Double Barea. Garnett cannot shoot. JJ, I think this one's over, man. I don't see the Celtics winning this. JJ Barea, no one can find an opportunity to score. Worst offense I've ever seen. JJ Barea, the pull-up. It's off. And honestly, that should do it, boys. That should do it. I think that's going to do it after these free throws. Free throw 1. Rattles in. I'm still recovering a little bit from being sick, man. My throat still hurts a little bit. My voice is not 100% there. I don't know if you guys can hear it or not. It definitely does not sound as bad, though, so that's good. I at least feel comfortable enough to be streaming. If you guys were here for last week's stream, you know how sick I was. Luckily, this week, no issue. All right, up by 7 now. Unless there's a miracle for the Celtics, I think the Warriors are winning one on the road. Ray Allen hits a quick one. Hold on, it's not over yet, man. They get an inbound steal here. Kick out to Ray for 3. A couple free throws, another 3, and this could be all tied up in a heartbeat. Ray fouls. This random dude is going to the line.
The first one, and that puts them up by 5. And so both free throws are good. It's a 6-point ball game.
And that's the knockout blow right there, guys. Those free throws should put this one away.
Time called here. The Celtics decide to talk it over. 5 seconds left in the 4th. Guys, what do you think?
Well, this isn't ideal. They've got to make a 3, then foul.
This music's pretty intense for a pretty anticlimactic finish here. Up by 6. Unless they get an inbound 3 and then an inbound steal with another 3, this was pretty much over. Ray Allen, he's not even behind the damn line. Ray, what are you doing, bro? Ray Allen lost his mind, bro. Ray Allen thought he was on the set of He Got Game. He thought he was using Shuttlesworth again. What is Ray doing? All right, the Warriors, they clawed back in the series 2-1 now. Now the series is 2-1. The Warriors have an opportunity to tie it up on the road. Steph Curry again is playing injured. We have an injured Steph Curry playing here, and Kenny Elliott of all people is leading the charge for the Warriors. 16 assists for Steph. Had a little rocky game here, shooting the ball, but man, he was facilitating. 16 assists, only 4 turnovers. Wow, what a game from Steph. All right, opportunity to tie the series back up on the road again. Boston controlling the game in the first half. Wow, Boston's kind of running away with this one, man. Boston takes the 3-1 lead. LeBron's been here before, though, man. LeBron's been here before. Steph is slowly healing, still injured. Can they come back? Can they come back? Oh, Paul Pierce is injured. Paul Pierce is out for the season. Now's their time to strike. They may have a chance here. Let's see. Trailing the series 3-1. The LeBron James and the injured Steph Curry crawl to the finish line here. They're crushing them in Golden State. This is a blowout victory. This is a big one. This is a big one for these guys. 2-3. Tie it all up for us in Game 7. Game 7 at home. They have a better record. Game 7 at home. Right now, they're up pretty big in Boston. They're controlling the game of Boston. A critical Game 6. Up double digits. It's over. We're going to a Game 7. We're going to a Game 7. LeBron and Steph looking to do the unthinkable. A 3-1 deficit comeback. And Steph's almost fully healed, baby. It's day to day. Steph's almost back. Steph Curry, come back from injury. Could he win Finals MVP? He's been playing the best in the series. He missed the first 2 games, though, so I don't know if he's going to be eligible for that Finals MVP. This is huge, man. A Game 7 for our 2 stars. Paul Pierce shit his pants again. In Golden State, Game 7, the one for the ages. After trailing 3-1 in the NBA Finals, an injured Steph Curry comes back to help his team. They were down 2-0 with no Steph. Steph comes back, and LeBron James and Curry are about to win their first championship together. Unbelievable. Unbelievable. What a storybook finish already. Nah, this is actually insane, man. This is like a Hollywood movie. Steph Curry injured, misses the first couple games of the series, comes back to play hurt with his team trailing 2-0, knowing what's at stake. They win a game and then lose a tough one. And then they claw back, man. They claw back down 3-1. LeBron with the post shimmy. They claw all the way back. And now they have an opportunity. Not even an opportunity. They are winning it. It's over. This series is over. Can we get some W's in the chat for the Warriors? Wow, and the rest of the team is really terrible too, except Marcin Gortat. This is actually a really impressive win to beat the Celtics team. This guy right here, this Kenny Ellis guy, is apparently a demon. Look at him, bro. This Kenny Ellis guy is just a monster. He was, or Elliott. Honestly, I don't even know his name. Okay, and we're gonna know his name after this. Should we do a Kenny Elliott stream next week? Goodness gracious. Is this a real life dude? Let me look him up. I searched up Kenny Elliott and it's like a drummer. It's definitely not this basketball player, that's for sure. First ring, yes sir. The Dubs get it done against the Celtics super team, the big 3. They definitely caught a break avoiding Chris Paul, Dwight Howard, Vince Carter, and Richard Jefferson though.
The shot from the low post is good.
Watch out now. When this guy gets into a rhythm, it is something to behold.
And that's it, folks. The Golden State Warriors have won it all.
And there you have it. The Golden State Warriors, LeBron and Steph, their first championship together. The 2014 NBA season concludes with the Warriors on top of the basketball world. No Clay, no Dre, LeBron, Steph, and Gortat, and then Elliott. They're able to get it done, man. What a come from behind victory here. Wow. For Steph Curry to get injured and claw back into this, that's actually pretty impressive. Not gonna lie. What a championship. What a way to kick things off. This is only their second playoff appearance together. They missed the playoffs altogether the first couple of years. Didn't even get any draft luck. Couldn't sign a single good player in free agency until they finally got Gortat. The Finals MVP, though. Who's it going to be? Get your predictions in quick. Finals MVP, LBJ or SC? SC for Steph Curry, LBJ for LeBron. Who's it going to be? My guess is Steph. Came back from injury. Put up some insane numbers. It's probably going to go to LeBron, though, in 2K because he played more games, but it should be Steph. It's LeBron. LeBron James is the Finals MVP. I feel like Steph should have got it, man. I mean, let's be honest. They were trailing. They were trailing 0-2 until Steph came back and he was putting up the best numbers on the team, and they came back and win. I think it should have been. Let's look at the numbers and let me know if he got robbed. Let's look at the numbers real quick and let me know if they got robbed, chat. What a game 7. Let me look at the game 7 numbers too, actually. LeBron does get the first finals MVP. Game 7. Okay, Steph Curry vanished in game 7. Maybe LeBron was the finals MVP then. He was injured, so he can't win. He was only injured the first 2 games. He played the next 5, and he was huge. They were trailing until he came back. Okay. Yeah, that game 7 was abysmal from Steph. He almost sold the entire championship. Let's see, NBA Finals. So these are the numbers. Steph averaged 23 and almost 12. LeBron averaged 23, 7, and 8 with the same amount of steals, but 2 more blocks a game. It was close, man. I think the fact that LeBron played the whole series, I think he probably deserved it. But just also at the same time, though, the fact that Steph, they were trailing 0-2. He comes back from injury, and they're able to claw back. I don't know. Nonetheless, though, we do officially have our first championship. So let's go ahead and add ring number 1 for our duos in their quest to chase Jordan and Pippen 6 rings to become the greatest duo of all time. Ring number 1 is in the books. 6 more to go. And as it stands for right now, LeBron is clearly in the lead as far as who's been more impactful on the team. He's got the only MVP and the only finals MVP on the roster between him and Steph. So far, it's been all LeBron James all the way through. Real quick, I'm about to run to the bathroom really fast. I'll be right back, and then we'll continue. See if the star duo can contend for a repeat. Be right back. All right, we're back. W stream so far. I really do appreciate it, brother. Thank you. Glad you're enjoying. All right, let's advance. Let's advance to 2015. Who retires? Steve Nash has had enough coming off the bench for these dudes. Peja Stojakovic is out of there. I thought this was Deion Waiters for a second. I was about to say. All right. Now for this, I do, because I don't know if they're Warrior. I don't know if it's working. We'll just pick a shitty team that who cares about them, the Wizards, and we'll simulate everything and just see. Because I don't know if it's because I was usering the Warriors, even though I have it set to simulate the free agency. Maybe that's why they weren't signing anybody. I don't know, or maybe they just didn't get anybody. I don't know, but we're gonna find out now. I'm gonna unuser the Warriors during the offseason, then we'll reuser them and see if that makes any difference here. If you guys are just getting here, welcome. If you haven't liked the stream, I'd really appreciate if you could drop a like on the stream. That would mean a ton. Let your friends know, family members know, cousins know we're streaming. Tell them to come out, check it out. Right now, Steph and LeBron, first championship is in the books. 2015 draft class. Let's get it. Let's see who the Warriors got, man. Let's see if there's any big moves happening. Oh, we can turn off this intense music as well. Goodness gracious. Something a little more relaxed. Jeez. All right. The Warriors going for the repeat have DeAndre Jordan. That's big. That is big. They lost Gortat, which is really sad to see Gortat leave. He was a huge piece in this team going from barely making the playoffs to winning the championship. Man, he was their first secondary option. Kenny Elliott, I really hope that Kenny stays with this group this whole time, man. Kenny Elliott was a huge piece. He's pretty much the Klay Thompson of this reality. He's pretty much their Klay. DJ is insane. DeAndre Jordan is huge, man. I definitely think they're going to repeat. 1 in the chat if you think they're going to repeat. 2 in the chat if you think they're going to lose. They just added DeAndre Jordan to the roster, and they have Dion Waiters as well. And in fact, I'm gonna also let's change our team again. I want the end of the season. I want it to be a surprise of how well they do. I want it to be a surprise. So let's switch to the Wizards. Let's simulate the season, and at the end, we'll see how good did the Warriors do. It's gonna be a surprise for us. I'll block that record down there at the bottom with the face cam, so no one thinks that no one knows, or if anyone comes in, they don't think that the Warriors are getting smoked. This Wizards team sucks, I'll tell you that much. They're losing left and right. I mean, what do you expect from the Washington Wizards, though? Have they ever been good? I guess the Bullets. Way back in the day when they were the Bullets, right? When you see so many small market teams just never able to get things figured out, man, you have to wonder, like, some of the stuff that's going on with the NBA. How much rigging is happening. Help them, they have 3 shooting guards, no small forwards on the Warriors. I'm not going to change any of their players. I'm not going to make any trades for any of them. But yes, I may change one to small forward in the roster, though. I can do that. Okay, let's do that real fast. Because that is it's pretty ridiculous how the 2K system. Yeah, look at all these shooting. Goodness, they have more than 3, brother. Holy smokes. Half the roster is shooting guards. Which means Dion Waiters is probably not playing any minutes. I hate how it's not like adaptive, where they'll automatically put him in a rotation. Make you a point guard. There we go. Now let's see. So now we have a backup point guard. We have a backup shooting guard. We got a couple of backup small forwards. All right, now this is better. If I really wanted to help him, we'd put LeBron at power forward and start Higgins at small forward, but it's not bad, man. Not bad. I'm excited to see what their record ends up looking like. They got a solid group, man. Solid group for those guys. Trade deadline. We'll get past that. You guys think there's gonna be any change on NBA 2K26 for my NBA? I doubt it. Personally, I'm not banking on much happening. Well, the Warriors just smoked the Wizards by 33, so yeah, I don't expect much, party. I don't even know if I'm gonna buy 2K26. I just bought a very expensive computer to play 2K25 mods. I'm spending a lot of money on mods. So for a while, I'll probably just stick with 25, using the mods. At some point, I'll get 26 when we start having mods on there. But unless they reveal there's some like huge crazy thing going on with 26, I generally don't have a reason to play 26. I don't plan on playing in the park this year. LeBron with another MVP, man. LeBron is crushing it now. Once he got going, man, there's no looking back for this guy, man. How's Steph doing? I mean, look at him. This guy is just on a run, bro. On an all-time run. An all-time run. Banners are back, yeah. It's like, come on, bro. They get rid of a feature for a couple of years, and then they bring it back and make a big deal. It's like they used to have the banners where they would go up and the LeBron's hurt. That, oh my goodness. And no Steph Curry. What's the new rig look like? Pretty much got maxed out everything humanly possible, Maddie. It was, I mean, this computer was fine and it was running the mods fine, but I want to be able to push the mods like to the absolute best. This computer was really strong when I got it in 2020, and I got like top of the line everything, the best thing you could get. So it's like slightly outdated, but it was pretty future proofed, just because of how good it was at the time. So it was working fine. Oh, DeAndre Jordan's hurt too, out for the season. Wow, this could be a catastrophic ending. Catastrophic? Yeah, catastrophic ending to the season. I don't think they're about to repeat. I think they're about to be crashing and burning here, fellas. LeBron James injured. Wow. Played 79 games too, so that means he just got hurt, like last game of the season. Warriors are the second seed though, nonetheless. Well, that is tough. How much you spent on that new PC? It was a few thousand. Yeah, quite a
couple of thousands. $61 wins though. Jordan and LeBron being out is tough. Who do the Kings have that they did better than the Warriors? Oh yeah, that's the Kevin Love, Paul George, Kyle Lowry group. Yeah, that's a really strong team there too. I don't know if Steph can get it done by himself, man. I don't know if Steph can get it done by himself. You know what's crazy? The fact that the Knicks are not in the playoffs over here. They have Giannis and Anthony Davis. Maybe no spacing. You had yours in 2017 built. Oh yeah, it's definitely behind by now, yeah. I mean, realistically, if you're not gaming on PC, they usually hold up pretty well. Like, if I wasn't switching over to using the 2K mods, I would have no reason to upgrade my PC. Does everything else perfectly, more than capable enough. Game 7, can they win it? Oh, they fall in Game 7, man. Round 1, after being champions. Steph Curry, dude, in this universe, this guy sucks in Game 7. So we just saw him stink the bed in Game 7 against the Celtics last year in the finals, and now he's stinking the bed here. There was their first Game 7, round 1, the first year they made the playoffs. I think he had 40 and LeBron had like 13, but all his other Game 7s, he's not doing well, man. And not having DeAndre Jordan or LeBron definitely hurts. No, I don't have mods on it right now. I'm streaming off the Xbox right now. Even when I get the new PC, I think I'll probably still stream off the Xbox. I'll record with the mods, but I don't think for streaming it does much. It doesn't add too much to it. So, and I like to be able to multitask. So they end up losing this year in round 1 due to injuries, man. The injury bug is getting them. The Kings won. Kings would have been tough to beat regardless, but that is really unfortunate. Again, we're going to switch teams. Let the Warriors do their thing in the offseason. That sucks that they weren't able to do anything. But I'll be honest, if they come back with that same team and they're healthy, I think they're favorites to win it. DeAndre Jordan and Steph, like a prime DeAndre Jordan with Steph, is crazy. Think of the alley-oops. Think of the screens for Steph. The off-ball screens. Insane. And then you had LeBron James in the mix. Just DeAndre Jordan and Steph would have been scary, but yeah, for sure, Matty. Feel free to hit me up, bro. I used Ironside computers. I don't know if you have like a preferred one or not, but I did use Ironside. We're already in the 2015-16 season. We're flying through this, dude. We're flying through this. It might be like a 3-hour stream. I was thinking 4.5. All right, let's go back to the Warriors. Let's see who they got this year. Golden State. The big change is nothing, and that's fine. Oh, they lost my boy Elliott, but they did sign. No, Brian Higgins, I think, was already in the team. Elliott is gone. I guess they're gonna definitely have to shift Dion into the starting lineup. Looks like they lost some depth. They had a lot more shooting guards, great players. They lost some depth, but everyone's healthy now to start the season. Let's go ahead and simulate. See if they can come back from the unfortunate circumstances last year. The injury bug hit him at the worst time in the playoffs. Steph was trying to get things done on his own, but could not. If it was just LeBron, I feel like Steph still maybe could have made the finals with Steph Curry and DeAndre Jordan. I feel like that could have been enough. It was the fact that it was LeBron and Jordan hurt. I think if it's just one of either of them, I think they would have been fine. Right now, they're on a heater right now. 19-5 to start the season, but that's apparently the 4th seed. How is that possible? Yo, what is this NBA? Like the greatest league of all time right here. It's got to be the Kings ahead of them, right? I think this is still the time period where if you're in the top of your division, you get the 1, 2, or 3 seed. Because I turned off rule changes, so I don't think that's changing. It was like the 1, 2, and 3 seed. Whoever's top of the division. So number 1 is probably a California team that's in the Warriors division, and then that's why Warriors are down to 4. Yeah, the West is stacked. Well, the 5th seed. That might not even be the case. 31-15 is the 5th seed apparently.
Holy smokes. Solid little run here to close out the season. 5th seed still, 50-26, coming up in the final games. They're on quite the win streak to end it up. Lose their last 2 to LeBron, another MVP. LeBron's literally running away with these trophies. I don't think Steph stands a chance. And he gets a defensive player of the year, which we're not even tracking. Kenny Elliott left for the Nets to be a 6th man. That's just sad, dude. Come on. Like, why are we leaving? Why are we leaving? Does Steph at least get a first team? Steph didn't get any All-NBA teams. Playing with LeBron, Steph has kind of fallen off the map. What's going on, Steph? Didn't even average 21 points a night. It's very unfortunate. Round 1 against the Lakers. Kobe's hurt. This should be literally free. A ruptured Achilles, out for the season. Wow, I guess him tearing his Achilles is like a canon event. Yo. Oh my goodness. Jokic and Kobe with Pau Gasol and Kyle Lowry. Yo, Roy Hibbert, what a team. Dude, do they have enough centers? Hassan Whiteside? How many centers do these guys need? Bro. Look at this shit. They have 5 starting caliber centers. Insane. Anyway, they should be able to easily win this without Kobe. They lose the first one. Home. All right, they tie it back up in Golden State. They haven't won on the road yet. Yeah, Lakers IRL. They could use some of those centers. They take the lead. And they win the series. Now, this is the matchup I'm not sure they're going to get through. I don't know that they have enough to defeat this Kings team. This Kings team, I mean, this would be a wet dream for fans of Sacramento in real life. What's up, TG? This would be literally, I don't even know who this guy is. Conrad Boyd. I almost want to lower his overall. Like, who is this guy? Why is he this good? I hate that 2K has these random generated players. They get so good so quick. There's so many of them. Like, if you simulate for 10 years, it's a league filled with these guys. Honestly, outside of Kevin Love and Paul George, this team is kind of ass. Omri Caspi should not be this good. This guy doesn't even exist. Yeah, the Kings shouldn't be this good. Maybe our stars can win this one. DeAndre Jordan, though, is tilted, apparently. Is what his relations say. I don't know why he's tilted, quote unquote. Feel tilted with how things are going. What's wrong, dude? What are you so upset about, man? His morale is down because of his game performance. How you mad at your ass? His game usage. Are they not playing this guy? Give him some more minutes, man. What are you doing? You should have more minutes from the start. Yeah, crank his shit up. Yeah, fuck these guys. Alright, let's see if they can defeat the Sacramento Kings. Game 1 goes to the Warriors. Sacramento ties it up. Game 3 in Golden State. Warriors take it. Can they go up 3-1? They go up 3-1. Is DeAndre Jordan still tilted? We gave him some minutes. Bro is still pissed. What is wrong with this fucking guy? What is this guy's problem, dude? He's enraged, it says. Fuck is he so mad about, bro? We're winning games out here. We're up 3-1 against the #1 seed in the West. They defeat the Kings to advance to the conference finals, where they play the Houston Rockets. We beat the Houston Rockets a few seasons ago in the conference finals. Can they do it again? Houston now has still Yao Ming, Devin Harris, Tobias Harris. They're collecting the Harrises over here. Paul Millsap, an ancient Tracy McGrady, a literally ancient one. Danilo Gallinari. This team is terrible, man. No shot. This should be an easy dub for our team. Yo! Yo, my dog Jubin! Jubin with the hot 100! Yo, can we get some woobies in the chat? Great way to start the weekend. Thanks for the stream. Unbelievable! Yo, that is insane, dog. Jubin, stop, bro. Stop. Enough is enough. You do not need to be donating, brother. I promise. Last week's 500 bomb was unbelievable. I lost my voice for like 4 days because of you, dude. You are being way too generous, dog. Yo, God bless, man. You don't have to do that, though, man. $100 is insanity, bro. Yo, that is crazy, man. I promise you, you really don't have to do that, man. You really don't have to do that. Keep the great work. I appreciate it, Jude. I hope you enjoyed the stream, bro. I hope you had a good week. We have a good weekend, bro. What are you up to this week? Do anything fun? Are you going out to the yacht? You gotta have like your own yacht, man. Like, you're just way too generous. It's unbelievable, brother. Yo, if you could donate, you would. You don't have to, chat. You don't have to. I'm just hanging out, having a good time with you guys. You guys being here chatting is amazing. You guys do not need a donut. Trust me. Don't have to donate. Don't have to. Yes, definitely go Jubin. That's remarkable, man. And, you know, been a stressful ass week, man. But you just gave me. Hey, I'm really glad I could be that outlet to relax, man. That actually means a lot, man. In honor of Jubin's $100 dono, I think I have like a free 5 gifted that I can give to my chat, gifted members. So let's do that. I can't choose who it goes to. I would love to give it to Jubin, of course, after that. I think it's random, but whatever. Let's do it. Let's do it. Oh, I have 10 memberships I can send. Oh, because it's August 1st. I can send 10 a month. So let's send 5 now, and then we'll send the other 5 for maybe later in the month. Let's see if anyone in here gets one. Tonio, Tower, Paul, Big Willie, and Levi. It's really unfortunate. I don't think any of these guys have chatted in the stream. I don't like that YouTube does that, where it just gives it to random subscribers. What's up, Mamadou? Again, though, Mamadou Diallo, isn't that an NBA player? That's like a random name pool. Again, Jubin, God bless, bro. I mean, unreal, dude. You really don't have to do that, dog. I really appreciate the generosity, man. God bless. W Whoop is in the chat, but you don't have to do that, man. I promise. You don't have to do that. It's your hard-earned money, man. You enjoy it. You enjoy it. YouTube takes too much of it anyway. YouTube, and I think Apple takes a cut if you're on iPhone. It's a mess. I appreciate it, though, brother. God bless, man. Insane. Let's keep going with the W stream. Facts. Let's keep going. Somehow they lost game 1. I didn't even notice they lost game 1. I was so distracted. Game 2, they retaliate. Now they're going back to the Bay. Golden State to go up 2-1. They get it done. 3-1. Can we get a 3-1? What was that? Is someone hurt? Oh my goodness. Bro, this fucking guy keeps getting hurt. They can't win championships if they're hurt every year. LeBron's gonna have to get it done by himself now. LeBron's gonna have to get it done. He gets it done easy in the conference finals. No Steph, no problem, bro. LeBron 33, 13, and 12. A triple-double. Win by 2. That would have been fun to jump in. We should have jumped in. Where's DeAndre Jordan? DeAndre Jordan isn't doing anything. This guy fucking sucks. Unreal. All right. Is Steph good? It says day to day. It's been a day and a day. Can we please get him back in the game? They're going up against the New York Knicks, who just last season I was saying I'm surprised not in the playoffs, because those of you that have been here for the whole stream may already know who this team has. They have literally Giannis Antetokounmpo and Anthony Davis. I didn't know they have Joel Embiid. Who the fuck are these guys? What are they building, a super team? What is this? With Kemba Walker and Eric Gordon, are they serious? Where is David Stern? Adam Silver? Can we veto this shit? What is this? They even signed this fucking dickhead. No, this is a beyond nasty team. I mean, the team can't shoot for shit. This might be the worst spacing of all time. LeBron is going to have a hell of a time trying to score in the paint against Anthony Davis, Giannis, and Embiid, though. I don't know if the Warriors are pulling this one out. This Knicks team, oh my goodness. Imagine if this was real life. Knicks fans would be unbearable if this was real life circumstance. This is unreal. The bad news for them is this is like their window. Because check out these contracts. 1 year, 8 mil. 1 year, 6 mil. 1 year, 5.5 mil. 1 year, 5 mil. All 4 of these guys are about to be free agents and are about to get paid. Well, it looks like Giannis is hurt. Giannis is at least, I wouldn't want to wish injury on anyone, but it's a video game. At least he's hurt. Gives the Warriors maybe a chance with no Steph. Game number 1, Warriors-Knicks. Warriors versus the Super Knicks. Golden State does have home court advantage. This one's going down to the wire. This whole series might go down to the wire. Oh, the Warriors are running away with it. Never mind. It looked down to the wire, but LeBron just took over. It's one of those must-year, win-year teams. Oh, yeah, for sure. For the Knicks, yeah. LeBron 28, 10, and 14, man. Big game from LeBron James. Big game to take the 1-0 series lead. Is Steph back? Is Steph Curry back? I think that means he can play. Let's get him in the rotation. He's going to have to play hurt. And let's get DeAndre Jordan some minutes because he said he's tilted. DeAndre Jordan he needs to be playing minutes against these bigs. Honestly, yeah, he can play the whole game. All right. Game number 2. Is New York going to claw back, tie it up on the road, or is Golden State going to maintain home court? Go up 2-0. Right now, New York has the lead. Going down the final stretch here. Hey, man, I'm still blown away. Jubin, 100, man. That's so crazy, dude. All right, the Warriors are within 6. We're gonna jump in. They might have a chance. That's just mind-boggling to me, man. I really do appreciate it, bro. That's love right there, bro. That's love for real. Let's see. Let's get the shady. That's gonna go towards the. I just bought a new PC too, man, so I can like really push the mods to the max level. I just got into getting the mods and everything for 2K on PC, so that, man. But my bill, yo, dude, do not do that. Dude, stop, bro. Focus on the bills. Yes, no need for the 500, brother. 100 is more than you needed to do. $1 is more than you needed to do. Even $1 would have been too much. No need to donate. But again, man, I'm just so grateful. I'm kind of blown away, man. It's just mind-boggling. Thank you again, bro. Anyway, let's get to this last couple of minutes. LeBron James, the pull-up. It's off. Down by 6. The Warriors need to stop now. Up against Anthony Davis, Joel Embiid, and Giannis, and Kemba. I mean, you're just rattling off all-star names here. Kemba Walker, the step back over Steph Curry, the injured Steph. Melly, whoever this guy is, gets the rebound over Anthony Davis. Melly on the break, throws it to the corner to Dion Waiters. LeBron James with it, driving in on Giannis, the spin move. LeBron, the floater. LeBron gets it within 4. It's a ball game. All right, a big finish here. Kemba Walker with the basketball. Steph Curry guarding him. They need defense. They need stops if they're going to win this one in the Bay. Kemba driving it in. Steph is there. Kemba got the Gatorade cup. He's tired. He's gassed. Kemba, the hezzy between the legs. The pull-up. That's a tough shot. Kemba Walker nails it, though. About 65 seconds left in this game. A 3 here could really help, man. Maybe get Steph some off-ball action. I know he's hurt, so he's not handling the ball, but try to get him involved somehow. LeBron coming around the screen. LeBron finds Jordan on the roll. Gets him back within 4. They have to get a stop here. This is a must-get defensive stop. Absolutely have to get this, or this game might be over. Kemba, the behind-the-back move. Driving left on Steph. Steph is there in the recovery. Anthony Davis with the basketball. Steph finds Kemba again. They're going for the double. Kemba almost throws it away. Eric Gordon, a tough one. That is a big shot, man. Game time from Eric Gordon. Wow. Wow. My throat is so hurt a little bit, chat. Next week's stream will definitely be 100%. I'm feeling pretty good this week. Next week will be 100% for sure. I wanted to try to do weekly streams. I don't know if Friday is a good day. Should I do them Friday? I want to choose one day and try to do weekly. The end of this stream is going to show a preview trailer for next week's stream. So if you're interested to know what it is, stay tuned. We call him Eric Gordon for a reason. Yeah, that was something. The Warriors inbound. Down 7. You need a quick basket if you can have any hope here. This one might just honestly be over.
Waiters finds James.
LeBron, Giannis on him. LeBron, a tough step back, a deep 2. It's not even a 3. He made that way more difficult than it needed to be. 30 seconds left in the game. You kind of need to trap here. You have to trap, force a turnover, something. They go straight for the foul. Knicks already in the bonus. Eric Gordon free throw 1 to put him up by 6. If he misses a free throw here, maybe you get a quick 3 and a force a turnover. He does miss one. Maybe get the ball to Stephen Curry, the greatest shooter to ever touch a rubber basketball. You know, I don't know. That's just my hunch. LeBron James, though, he wants it all. Drives it in and 1! LeBron! Getting the 3 the old-fashioned way. Oh my goodness, what a shot. King James trying to get it done here down the stretch. He hits the free throw. It looks okay. The 2K26 stuff, it looks all right. I feel like they should have trapped, and they didn't even try to get a turnover. They fouled it right away. I mean, he did miss a free throw before. 26 looks a lot of the same, man. Some of this stuff sounds cool. I gotta see it in action, though, man. Every year, they know the right words to say to get people excited every year, and a lot of it doesn't change. So we'll see. Visually, it all looks pretty much the same, though. Gordon does hit both that time. Timeout. Warriors down by 5. They still have time. Yeah, my NBA news, I'm not expecting a lot of that. But yeah, I'm looking forward to that for sure, man. I was a long-time Park player, so I used to be way more excited for that, but now I'm more excited for my NBA. The Warriors on the inbound. DeAndre Jordan with it. Oh, if you can get Steph open here, that's huge. Steph had an opportunity to get open. They took forever to inbound, and now they give it to Steph, driving it to the paint. He draws the foul. At least they stopped the clock. If he was able to get a shot attempt off, that would have been beautiful. An and 1 there would have meant the world. Steph free throw 1. You missed the second one? No, you got hit this one. Maybe another round of fouling, then maybe you miss on purpose. 3-point game. You got to trap, man. Please trap before you foul. They're just so quick to intentionally foul. They need a miss. They need a miss right here bad. Just one. Miss one. He doesn't miss either. 14 and a half left. 5-point game. The 2K AI is not known for making good decisions in moments like this. LeBron James on a break. See what I'm saying, man? Who is this fucking guy? That's so annoying to watch, bro. I don't know why 2K is the way 2K is. You have, not only do you have Steph, the greatest shooter of all time, you even have LeBron James. And, you know, not a great shooter, but an all-time great. Why is he not taking the ball instead of this fucking 2K creative guy? I mean, I don't think they have any hope of winning this unless Kemba misses. If they don't have timeouts, it's over. You gotta have at least one timeout or this is done. Kemba hits both. There's no chance anyway now. Steph takes a second and a half to even catch the ball. The full court heave. That's a really tough loss for Golden State, man. Already 6-7 years into the sim, man. They're not doing the best. LeBron 43 points, man. Steph 21. Steph is kind of lacking, bro. The real question is, why is this fucking guy shooting the shot with the game on the line, man? Like, seriously, does this guy even have a good 3? What's this guy's 3-point shit? 75. Oh my goodness. My eyes are getting tired, man. Let's keep this pushing. My eyes are getting tired after that one. It's it. Yeah, it's this guy's my career, apparently. Yeah. He's trying to live his best life. And that could have been the demoralizing defeat that pushes them over the edge. The Knicks are kind of running away with it in New York. Yeah, they're gonna win this one. They're gonna go up 2-1. The Knicks go up 2-1. Is Steph still hurt? I noticed Giannis was back, so he's not hurt. Steph is at 100%. DeAndre Jordan is still tilted, whatever that even means.
Down 2-1. This is a must-win game, bro. You don't want to go down 3-1. I mean, last championship, they were down 3-1 and came back, but you don't want to have to do that 2 times in a row. New York running away within the clutch. Down 3-1 again, bro. Oh, they made it to the second finals, but I don't know if they're going to win it, man. And New York is just too good. Giannis, Joel Embiid, and Anthony Davis. That's absurd. It's a massacre here in this game. The Warriors lose again. Anthony Davis, Finals MVP, 30-13. I mean, wow. I thought they actually had a chance. When they won that first game, I thought there was hope. Yeah, New York. I mean, what a run from New York, man. Which means now, what, like 5-6 seasons in? Only one championship. Only one championship so far for our duo. Their goal is 7. And this is what, 2016 season. We're going to 2025. So they need to win 6 more in the next 9 years. They don't have a lot of room for mistake. As far as who's doing better, I actually didn't even update this. Let me save this graphic real quick so you guys can see the updated number. LeBron's at 3 MVPs. I apologize. I forgot to click save. There we go. Should be updating now. Yeah, 3 MVPs for LeBron. LeBron's clearly doing better. Steph is not developing as much as he did in real life, with LeBron taking a lot of his looks. He's kind of lacking, man. It hasn't been too impressive. Are you allowed to mess with the rotations when you do these sims? I'm trying not to manipulate too much. I changed up. They had like 6 shooting guards. So I changed some into point guards, some to small forward. They were like varying heights. But for whatever reason, they were all listed as shooting guards. That was a couple seasons ago. I changed that. I'm trying not to touch the rotations too much. I'm trying to just let 2K sim and do its thing, but I don't know. What I mean, I guess, what do you guys think I should do, you as viewers? I will say next week's stream, I'm in full control of everything. Yeah, shout to Riftstorm. 2K's just assy, yeah. Next week, so it's gonna vary. Stuff like this, I'm gonna just let 2K simulate. This is like a what if, essentially. I just want to see what would happen. Next week is gonna be a challenge for me. Just a quick small spoiler. It's gonna be a rebuild, but a little twist on some rebuilds. A rebuild twist. You'll see. There'll be a trailer for it at the end of the stream. You guys will see. Well, what's the team right now? It's LeBron, DeAndre Jordan, and Steph Curry. But we're about to advance to the next season and see if anything changes. So let me unuser pick the Warriors, because I feel like they do more free agency when you're not on them. No, not a Kobe White rebuild. That would be sick, though. I do love Kobe White. I don't think he's popular enough, though, to be the star of a video or a stream. But it would definitely be sick. Nice squad. It is a good team. But unfortunately, they have not won together. They were hurt the first year they teamed up. The second year, we just witnessed they ran into the Knicks. Only 1 title so far, and that was with Gortat, man. They shouldn't have got rid of Gortat. They should have kept Martin. Go get some role players. I'm not manipulating the team at all. So it's whatever 2K does to the team. I'm not building this roster. Let's see what they did at free agency. What if Ant-Man played in the 80s video? So with getting all these mods, I have a really good looking Anthony Edwards cyber face now, and I really want to do an Anthony Edwards video. I just got to decide exactly what I want to do. Maybe I'll put him in the 80s. I've already gave him Jordan's career in the past, so I kind of already did in a way. Yeah, the Warriors are in the playoffs. They have 1 ring so far. Yeah, they didn't make any changes in the offseason. In fact, they got worse. They lost a lot of depth. It's not looking good. Durant is on the Blazers now with Bradley Beal and Jimmy Butler. They got a squad. Steven Adams, Mike Miller, great shooter, role player. Julius Randle. It's not looking good, man. A lot of these teams are really good. It's going to be tough for the Warriors to get by this, even with Steph and LeBron, because they have no depth. A cool video idea if I'm interested. Yeah, I mean, feel free to shoot it in the chat. Devin Booker still ended up on the Phoenix Suns, which is interesting. Tony Parker, MVP Tony Parker. Kemba Walker left New York. He joined the prior MVP, Marc Gasol. It looks like Tim Duncan retired. Yao Ming is still holding it down. Dante Green. I don't know who this guy is. I don't know why he's a 98 overall. I don't know why he's the best player in the NBA. J.R. Smith, look at the Pistons. Excuse me, tired, man. It was a long day of work today. But I've been looking forward to the stream all week, so I was doing it either way. Zach Randolph is leaving the Mavericks. Chris Paul is still in the Magic. I'm surprised they didn't win more with Chris Paul and Dwight. I mean, wow. Kobe, Pau Gasol, Jokic, Lowry. I mean, this is a good team, man. This is a really good team. Place 80 stars with these modern copies. I've actually thought about doing something like that. I have a video I did recently kind of like that where I put modern stars in the 2010s. And I was going to do every era, like put them in the 80s, put them in the 90s. But the video, it did okay. The video did all right, but it didn't do great, where I'm not sure if I'm going to do the idea again. I might. John Morant put in 2000s. That would be fun. The Knicks, they lost Kemba, but they did retain Anthony Davis, Giannis, and Joel. But they just got them for 1-year deals. Maybe they had a player or a team option, maybe. Anthony Davis is here for a couple years. Kevin Love, Paul George still in the Kings. Yeah, a lot of really good teams, man. Kawhi and Westbrook on the Hornets with Tony Allen and Vucevic. Wow, pretty solid group. Kyrie. Josh Smith, man. If you put Josh Smith in today's NBA, he was so far ahead of his time. Josh Smith is like the model player type nowadays. It's like the guy you want to get. Josh Smith was ahead of his time. He was a lot of fun to watch, man. Athletic, could defend, great defender, could shoot the ball, could score off the dribble at 6'9", 6'10". Warriors can't compete with the Blazers. Aldridge is on the Grizzlies with Karl Anthony Towns. Jeremy Lin and DeMar DeRozan. Giannis in the 80s. I wanted to do that as well. You've met Josh Smith at Alvarado Park. Was he cool? There's all kind of ideas I want to do. Derrick Rose on the Celtics is actually disgusting. That's actually gross. It doesn't even look right, man. I don't know how Kobe's still in 97. That's 2K for you, man. Tyson Chandler and Andrew Bynum are here on the Cavaliers. Tyrese Thomas on the Bulls. Klay Thompson, and is Dre still here? Draymond Green is gone, apparently. There goes Alex Caruso. What happened to Draymond Green? Klay Thompson's leading the way for the Bucks. They had Draymond. I don't know where he went. Bargani has a 92 overall, and this sim is crazy. Some guy named Russell Fry. I just hate how these 2K created players that they add into these draft classes. I just hate how they all become these superstars. You know? It was just so annoying. And there's nothing you can do about it unless you go into every single draft and edit it and lower their potential. LeBron's a 99 now, though. Curry's a 96. This is a huge year for this team, man. There's some heavy hitters in the West. It's going to be tough to win, but maybe they can. My top 5 NBA players, like, who do I think is the best 5 ever? What's up, Damian? Or who are like my top 5 favorite? Man, 5 best ever. In no order, you got to have LeBron, you got to have Jordan. I'm putting Durant in there. LeBron, Jordan, Durant. Shaq's in there for me. And then I'm still gonna need the Tim Duncan or Hakeem Olajuwon, man. Yeah. They reuse the players' names. Yeah, I see Avijas a lot when I simulate Vardy. Like when I simulate a few years in the future, there's always Avijas. Devin Booker is goated. I'm excited to see what the Suns can do this year, man, after moving on from Durant with Booker and Jalen Green. And didn't they pick up somebody at center? Didn't they get a good center? Oh, yeah, they drafted one, right? And then did they sign Mark Williams, I think? Yeah, Mark Williams, and then they got, was it Malak? Is that how you say that guy's name? Or was it Derek Queen that they got? My top 5 favorite rookies from the draft. I don't know if I can name 5. My favorite rookie is for sure Noah Essengay. For sure. Just because the Bulls took him.
Number 2 is Ace Bailey for sure. I think Ace Bailey is the best player in the draft. I guess number 3 would have to be Cooper Flagg, and then after him, I don't really. Dylan Harper, I know off the top of my head. And then Fierce is the only other one I think I know off the top of my head. My first NBA jersey. I have it actually. Let me grab it. This is my first ever NBA jersey. LeBron James with another MVP. Derrick Rose, first ever NBA jersey. I should wear my jersey. I used to when I used to stream Park. I collect Bulls jerseys. I have literally hundreds of them. Like every player. I have bench warmers that don't even check in the games. I get every single player. Since like 2016, I have every player. I have most of the guys from before 2016, but I didn't have as much money as a teen. I just get whatever money I had. But as an adult, you know, working and whatnot, had money to where I could buy the different jerseys. So I have every player. Literally all of them. I do collect them. And I used to on Park. I used to stream that on Twitch. I would wear different jerseys and do like giveaways if someone could guess my player. If someone could guess the player, I did like cash app giveaways. Should we do that here with these streams? What do you guys think? Would that be a W? Should we look to do that maybe? Because I mean, I'm telling you, I have some off the wall players. It's always Bulls players though. I only have Bulls players. Bulls and VJ would be lit instead of the balding P. Will. You said you would love that. Yeah, we'll get that going, man. Like I said, I want to start streaming every week, so maybe next week we'll look into getting that going. I'll wear a jersey. You guys could try to guess the jersey or cash app giveaway or something. Because I love to do giveaways, man. Try to give back to the viewers. Joakim Noah, 6th player of the year. Joakim anything but a Bulls jersey is disgusting. Steph finally makes an All-NBA team. This dude is not making any NBA teams. I don't know how he made it with only 19 points per game. Steph is actually like terrible in this sim. We're not getting like our truths. Should I change his tendencies? I think his tendencies are low. Sometimes with 2K, man, these tendencies get mixed up. Do I watch any 2K? Yeah, I've been subscribed to him for a long time. Back when I used to play Park, you know, like I've known Danny for a long time. Do I watch a ton of his videos? Not really. I don't really watch 2K videos at all. So no, I'm not gonna lie. Yeah, I know of Danny. I've watched a couple of his videos. Yeah, I've been following Danny for a long time. But no, I don't really watch any 2K videos. So nothing against him or his content. I just don't watch 2K. Please change. Yeah, I think we should change set tendencies. Yes, I have a Cameron Payne Bulls jersey. Let's see. Nah, his tendencies are actually good, man. I don't know. Maybe it's because Dion Waiters is getting so many fucking touches. Should we lower Waiters? But I feel like this is realistic for Dion Waiters. If you guys follow Dion Waiters throughout his career, he really thought he was that guy. The Pistons are fine. I'm actually hoping they do well, man. I like Kate Cunningham. So he got me on the plane. Is that what happened with Dion? Yeah. So I guess we'll leave the tendencies because this dude is still tilted. He's been tilted for a year now. He's enraged. Bro, shut up and go catch some alley-oops. What is bro mad about? Whoa, what is going on back here? What's on the TV, man? What is this? 1 cup of French lentils. Dude, why are we looking at French lentils? Why are there French lentils on the screen? What happened to my fireplace? Every week. Did I accidentally like voice record with the remote and it heard me say like stream every week? There's a video. First of all, why does a video of French lentils even exist? Food recipes in the back. What seed? We're about to look at all that. Put Donkey Kong in the background again. All right, let's see. It looks like they're the 5th seed. Let's look at their record. 52-30. They're really struggling, man. It's not even the tendencies. Like, I even looked at Steph's tendencies. He's good. I don't know what the problem is. The Nintendo music was a... Can you not hear the music right now? Oh, it is really low. I have Nintendo music playing. It's just it was low, I think. Jordan and Pippen was in a modern NBA. Yeah, I just dropped that. All right. Is music better now? 52-30. Very unfortunate. I mean, what more can you do for them? We're going up against the Jokic and Kobe Lakers. They win game 1. Warriors tie it up. Lakers win game 3. Warriors tie it up again. Warriors finally get the lead in the series. And the Lakers force a game 7. Jokic and Kobe Bryant, man, what a pairing. Can you imagine Jokic throwing passes to Kobe, cutting back door, or coming around a screen? Oh my goodness. And I think the Warriors are going to get upset in round 1. This is not good, man. This is not good. They're just not doing great. I hate to break it to you, but this Steph and LeBron tandem is not doing too well. I've done this video on the channel, but it's like they followed each other's careers, and they were doing a lot better than that. They're not doing too good here, man. 2017, and this is all they have to account for. This is not cash money right now. Absolutely need role players. I mean, come on, bro. I mean, LeBron is crushing and winning MVP after MVP after MVP after MVP after MVP. Steph is floating around 22 points. What more can we do here, man? What more can... I'm gonna gauge the interest from the chat. It was gonna be a hands-off simulation, a what if to see what happens. The Warriors are sucking, man. The Warriors are stinking it up. Do I get my hands dirty? Do I get involved? Do I start manipulating some stuff? Do I start making trades? Do I start making the off-season decisions? What do you guys think? Yay or nay, chat? Do we get involved? Yeah, bro is always mad. DeAndre, I don't know what DeAndre is so pissed about. Like, dude, you're playing with Steph. How much better could it get? Go catch his alley-oops. Yay? I'm seeing some yays. I'm seeing let's do it. Trade DeAndre. Yeah, that first order of business is trading DeAndre. I don't know what he's so pissed about. Kevin Durant wins a championship with the Blazers. And Jimmy Butler, huh? Shout out to the Blazers. All right, man. We'll skip the draft lottery. We'll go to the rookie signing. Matter of fact, who knows? Let's go to the draft. Because maybe someone drops to us. DeAndre for joking? You mean Jokic? The Joker? No shot. That's doable. Anyway. Oh, I have it set so they pick it for me. So I can't even go in here and do it. That's pretty stupid. Whatever. Who do we get? Where are we? Where's the Warriors? Oh, we had the 27th. We weren't going to get anybody anyway. This is like the 19th Duncan I've seen. Like the creative players. The 19th one. Jaylen Brown, Vince Carter's career. I'll be honest with you, Ethan. That's probably not going to happen. I don't think Jaylen Brown is a popular enough player to be the star of a video. Yeah, we're not going to sign this fucking dickhead. They suck. Yeah, unfortunately for me to spend that much time, this guy's actually decent on a video. It takes a long time to make my videos, and I just don't think that would perform well. Maybe it could be a stream. We can maybe do a stream with it. LeBron did decline his player option, which means if LeBron leaves in free agency, Steph follows. Steph's still under contract somehow. If LeBron leaves in free agency, Steph is gonna follow. So what do we do here, chat? This is what I said at the start. If one leaves, they follow. So maybe I don't manipulate the free agency and I let LeBron walk. Should we let LeBron walk? Or do we try to sign him and see if he comes back? What do we do, chat? I'll let y'all decide. The stream is for y'all at the end of the day, so it might as well be your decision. Do we let LeBron James walk? Swing Steph wherever he goes? Or do we try to re-sign him and rebuild the Warriors from the ground up? If he goes to the Knicks, they're gonna get their 7 championships. Let's be honest. Let's be honest. Is LeBron pulling a Kevin Durant right now? You can't beat him, join him. All right, well, it looks like there's no longer Giannis on the Knicks, so maybe that's LeBron's strategy. All right, we'll skip to the moratorium. We won't offer him in the moratorium. Let's meet in the middle. If he doesn't, well, I was gonna say if he doesn't sign with someone during the moratorium, we'll offer him a deal in the actual free agency. But it looks like he might have already signed somebody. This is day 1. Oh, he's on the board. All right. I guess he didn't finalize whatever he finalized. I guess it was probably the Knicks, and they probably decided to go with Giannis. Smart choice. We'll offer him a contract, man. We'll lowball him though. We'll try to sleaze him a little bit. Let's go to 26 million. Offer that. Bam. So he's like oh fuck. He's like kind of interested, but he's like, these dudes kind of fucking suck. DeAndre Jordan's always fucking pissed. He's punching my locker and shit. Try to gift him a pair of LeBron 12s. Fucking tore him up. He said he's tilted. Dude's always fucking pissed off. Maybe get out of there. You know? All right, so we'll offer him that deal. Are we serious? I'm pretty sure they're fucking worse than the Warriors, man. I'm pretty sure they're worse than the fucking Warriors. Unfucking believable. All right, let me make some adjustments here. We're gonna switch to the Warriors, but I gotta trade Steph over there. That's tough. That's fucking tough, dude. They might have got Donovan Mitchell. I can work with this. I'll be honest. This ain't half bad. I can kind of work with this. I'll be honest, chat. LeBron might have been cooking. LeBron might have been cooking when he joined this team. LeBron really might have been on to something. Even if I didn't bring Steph over, this was solid. So we're going to get Steph to match LeBron. So we're going to put 2 more years. Oh, yeah. A nice young team. The only downside is they have, what, like 8 seasons left to win 6 rings. So they need to get good now. Bringing the chip to the capital. All right. Now the question is, chat. Now that they're on a new team, do I still try to squeeze my way in and make trades and free agency moves? Or do I let them just ride it out now that they're on a brand new team? Do I see if the Wizards management is competent? The Warriors management, idiots. Idiots. I mean, what the fuck was this? And this dude is just tilted. Now he's ambivalent. I don't even know what the fuck that means. Holy fuck. What is an ambivalent? What is? Let me Google that. What the fuck? DeAndre Jordan was so pissed he's making up his own fucking words. Is that a real fucking thing? Ambivalent. Having mixed feelings. Oh my goodness. My boy's ambivalized. What the hell does that even mean? Ride it out for 1 season. Ooh, I gotta make 1 trade. I like that. 1 trade per season. Ooh, I like both of those answers. SAT vocab is crazy. Nah, literally, what the hell? All right, I like that. I like letting it ride out, and I also like doing 1 trade. So maybe we'll do 1 trade. Do we have money? Yeah, we still have money. Hold on. Instead of doing a trade, I'm gonna do the free agency for him, and then we'll ride that out, and then I'll let myself do 1 trade. That's fair. That's fair. What do y'all think? I think that's solid. They could use a backup small forward or a shooting guard. I could always move Kuzma to small forward. So let's see. Let's look at the shooting guards that are available. A bunch of bullshit. Ooh, I could pair the brothers. Isn't O'Brien? Isn't that like an Irish name? He does not look Irish. I like Seth. I like pairing the brothers. Let's get Seth. Let's do it, man.
Can I afford Roy? Doesn't he work at McDonald's or like Best Buy or something now? Like in real life? Well, I didn't even offer Wilson Chandler or anything. All right, we got Seth. Are they allowed to do that? What the fuck? I could get my favorite player of all time. I don't have Joakim Noah money. Whoa, we had cap room and that shit evaporated. What happened? Who took the money? Who took the fucking money like a dickhead, man? Cap hold on. Who is this guy? Bro, what happened to our cash? I guess we'll get somebody cheap. Ooh, Danny Green's a great pickup. He can play the 2 and the 3. Let's sign him for 2 years. That would be exceptional. Chandler Parsons, I hear, doesn't even like basketball. I'm a big fan of Mike Dunleavy. Definitely get Mike. Mike's a killer, man. Yeah, Kuzma's using up all our cap space to buy fucking crazy ass clothes. Danny, wait, what did it say, man? Why did I not get Danny Green? What happened, bro? Bro, did Mike Dunleavy take his fucking share of the money? What happened? And what is this on the screen back here? Why is the word kill on the TV, bro? What? Can y'all see that? I don't know if y'all can see it. Right here it says kill. What the fuck? What the is someone in here? Is that a fucking sign to get help? Yo. It was put on fucking French lentils and now it's saying it's gonna kill me? What is going on with this TV? Put Donkey Kong on, it's the only way. Alright, bro, hold on. Danny Green, bro. Come on, dude. Here, what do you want, man? What do you want from me? Alright. You couldn't have did that the first time, dude. What's going on here? Oh, kill me with French lentils. That would be something. Holy fuck, man. Who is this? Is this a real dude? This dude looks like he's been through some shit, man. Fuck. He looks like he's fresh out of a divorce. Ooh, Nene would be decent. Oh, and a minimum? Yeah, we'll give him a minimum. I love underpaying people. Ooh, Almira Sheik. Oh, apparently I can't afford Amir. I had to offer him like $6 less. Are you shitting me, dude? CJ Watson's a decent pickup too. Ty Loss, he's too tiny for me, bro. Jarrett Jack. Fuck it, let's do it. I actually have never played any of the Batman Arkham games. I love underpaying people now. Now, the amount I pay my graphic designer that does my thumbnails is absurd. Trust me, he is overpaid. It's actually absurd. He gets $100 a thumbnail. And sometimes a tip. Yeah, Nene has no last name. Yeah, it's pretty sick. All right, we got Nene, and let's get the another Nene, aka Kenneth Freed. Where did he go? I just saw him. The thumbnails do look fire, though. They're very pricey. All right, bro. I think that's the team because the rest of these dudes fucking suck. What do we need? This song is really long, by the way. This is a solid group, man. This is a really solid group. Surely we could get a little bit better at center, though. I mean, Nene could play center, but surely we could do better than Luke Cornett. Mario Chalmers for the memes. Is he available? Oh, he is. Let's do it. This jackass wants a lot of money, man. The fuck is this guy's problem? Wait, we didn't get Omir? Omir, what are you doing, bro? Sign with the team, bro.
There we go. All right, we got Amir. I like our group, man. We got 4 point guards. Not bad. Solid team, bro. Solid team. Surely LeBron and Steph get on the board with another championship now. Surely. See, thank goodness I didn't do like an actual video of this. This would have been the worst video ever. These guys suck. All right, Washington Wizards, first season with the new team. What can we do? What can we do? Starting off 5-2, 6-2, 7-2. Not a bad start. Do we try to get... I don't think there's any way we get Kevin Durant, bro. Wait, so do I get a trade this season or no? Let's see how we look at the trade deadline. We'll decide. This looks like a solid group, though. I'm pretty pleased. Next year's MVP, I think, has got to go to Luka. I have thought about switching Harden and Wade's career. I don't know if I want to do that as a video or as a stream. I do remember Luka now. All right, the trade deadline with a first seed. I really don't think we need to make any trades. We're doing great, man. Honestly, I would love to get Chris Middleton off the team just because I don't like how he looks. I just don't like his face. It's pretty ugly. I think they're tired of giving Jokic MVPs. Yeah, I think he deserved it this year. I mean, this is a solid fucking group, man. But we're not gonna make any trades. They're doing solid, bro. First seed, they're crushing it. We might finally see another championship, which would be nice. It's been a long time since they've been in the finals. Middleton's still on the Wizards. Jokic shows more love for his horses than bat. Yeah. Should we do a stream? What if Jokic played with horses instead of basketball? Essentially, just remove Jokic from that. I don't think that would make that big of a difference. I saw he was crying when his horse won. The book vid soon. I've done a Devin Booker vid. It didn't do the best, so I don't know if I'll do another, but we might. I would like to. No, I don't have a cat. Did I say I have a cat? Where did that come from? No, I have 2 dogs. I'm a dog person. I'm training the Clippers facility. LeBron another MVP. This dude is just winning MVPs like literally left and right. He's up to 5. This guy's a monster. I mean, this is getting out of hand. You have an Aussie. You definitely did not hear a cat in the background. My one dog is laying here. Let me see. I was gonna move my camera so you can see it, but let me see. I could probably just add a camera. Give me 1 second. Let me see. Because she's laying right here. One of them is laying on the couch. Is it this one? Yeah, there we go. Oh, let me transform this. It's a little unprofessional, but hit the screen. Bam! There she is. She's a bull mastiff, pretty big, about 180 pounds. There she is. The lighting's not the best, so it's kind of hard to see her. And the camera keeps wanting to turn. Yeah, she's taking a nap. There she is. Where's my other one? Gucci! Gucci, come here! See if I can get the other one to come on. The other one usually likes to just chill by herself. Oh yeah, she's big chilling, bro. She's the sleepiest dog you ever seen. What's up, bro? What's up, dude? She just went to the vet today to get her allergy shot. Yeah, she's a cool ass dog, man. She's so unbothered. W Gucci, yeah, this is Glow, the other one's Gucci. Gucci, come here, girl. Gucci's downstairs chilling. I don't think she wants to come up. Gucci. Oh, here she comes. Why can't I member up? You should be able to. I have members on. Do you guys see members? Because I've gifted members. Here's Gucci. Gucci, come over. Come on. Yeah, right up there. Go ahead. There you go. Look at the camera. Camera, Gooch. Look. Look over there. Look. See the camera? Here's Gucci. This is the first time in the chat. What's up, James? We don't normally just look at my dogs, but there they are. I'm a huge dog fan, so someone talks about the dogs, I gotta show the dogs. Is this like zoomed in? Why does it feel like this camera's so zoomed? Let me see something. Why is it like... I have a different lens on here than I thought. What lens is this? Oh, yeah, that's my 30mm lens. I thought it was my 16. Anyway, let's get back to the stream. Whoops. Oh boy. Hold on, which one was that? All right, this one. I got a little sloppy, a little unprofessional. What's up, dogs on YouTube? The big one is actually in a video for an ad read. What was it? Raycon. I did a Raycon sponsorship and I took her on a walk. What's up, Alex? Glad you could catch the stream. What's up, my boy? Big Alex, Big Wally. Let me mod you, brother. How are you doing, man? Vardy, doesn't let you member though? It should let you. I have members turned on. Not that any of you need to member, but you guys have the option to become a member. No, me and Dula are not. Definitely not dating. Thanks for the dog. Gucci is smaller, yes. At Halle bid, maybe at some point. Anyway, let's move on, man. What are we doing here? Kyle Kuzma, Rookie of the Year. Yo, look at the Wizards. Oh my goodness. MVP, Rookie of the Year, Sixth Man of the Year, Defensive Player of the Year. If they would have got Most Improved, yo, that is the ugliest fucking asshole I've ever seen. Holy fuck. Yo, that dude looks sick. Man said Dula is crazy. Dula's a cool dude. I haven't interacted with him too much. He seems like a cool guy, but this is one ugly bastard. I got off work at 4. I'm usually working nights. Oh man, I'm off a little early today, Alex, huh? Not bad, dude. Wow, this is ugly fuck. Steven Brooks, is that a real person? Steven Brooks, if you're in the chat, I'm sorry, brother, but man, you are fucking ugly. Steven chat, is Steven, what's his name, Brooks? Is he in the chat? Yo, Steph sucks. Steph actually, like, legitimately sucks in this fucking reality. I mean, this is honestly insane. At least he's getting a lot of assists. Fish fry tonight. I'm good. I'm not there right now. No, me and Danny are not dating. Danny's pretty cute though. Pretty handsome fella. Yeah, if we could not spam though. It did make me feel good though, seeing the chat move kind of fast. That felt like people were interested in the stream. Just a guy spamming. Anyway, the Wizards, the first seed. Finally, man. It's been a long time coming. These assholes are finally doing well. 63-19, man. I think that's their best season yet. Better than the Warriors days. Steph's not even the second best player on the team. This is actually insane, bro. What is wrong? Why is Steph not doing better? Anyone have any guesses? DC is back, baby. Yeah, they left the Warriors. This is their first season in DC, actually. They just left the Warriors. Yeah, Danny is a pretty cute dude. Pause on that. Because there's more scores. Even with the Warriors, bro, he was not... Look at this. I mean... He's putting up stinkers year after year. He doesn't have a single MVP. LeBron has all the MVPs. This is their career stats so far. LeBron is toting 5 MVPs. And outdoing Steph in almost every category. Steph barely has more assists per game.
This is all LeBron. Steph just happens to be along for the ride in this simulation. But nonetheless, let's get to the playoffs. The real goal here is winning these 7 championships. Let's see if they can get it done. They somehow lose game 1. If they would have lost game 2, I would have got a little scared. All right, game 1 seems to be a hoax because they're smoking them after that. Post game 1 are smoking them. The Knicks with Giannis, Embiid, and Anthony Davis. I honestly think they got this in the bag. The Wizards are good, man. This is a good group. I don't get it, bro. I don't get it, man. They can't do anything. Yo, what is going on? What is wrong with 2K, bro? Dude. Oh my goodness, bro. How's Jordan doing at the Warriors? We should go check. Chat. Do y'all think DeAndre Jordan is still pissed on the Warriors? Do y'all think what did he say? He was ambivalent? Do y'all think he's still tilted? Let's go check. That's actually funny. Yeah, he's still ambivalent. He is still ambivalized. At least he's not tilted. Yeah. Oh my goodness, my eyes hurting. What if Curry played in Wilt's era and he was a long 2 merchant? A long 2 merchant. I wish they had like the 60s on this game, man. They don't have the 60s, and I can use like a 60s roster. There's 160. It's like 1963. I can use that. But then there's the 3-point line of the court. And my series of videos where I do player plays forever, I start in the 60s. And you can see the 3-point line of the court. And what I end up doing is I lower the tendencies for threes, like drop it all the way down and lower everyone's 3-point rating so there's no threes. But I get so many comments of, bro, you fucking moron. There was no 3-point line in the 60s, you idiot. I'm like, holy shit. Did not sign up for this. You guys are mean. Like, jeez. Swap John D. Rose. That would be fun. Knicks favoritism in the algorithm because it's a big market. Alex, I know you just got here, so you may not be familiar with the Knicks game. Look at this roster, man. I mean, Anthony Davis, Embiid, and Antetokounmpo. They also had Kemba Walker at one point. Now they even have Rudy Gay. Oh my goodness. Monte Ellis. Pat Bev. Oh, they're good. Only time the Knicks win chips. They might be winning a lot. Ambivalent isn't even that bad. Well, for a few seasons, he was saying he was tilted. All right, Kobe finally retires. So Kobe and Jokic, that team up is over. Yao Ming's retired. I'm not going to lie, man. What season are we going into? We're taking over, bro. We're taking over for the Wizards. This is bad. Something has to happen here, bro. Something's got to give. We got to get them back more rings. We're going into 2018 or 19, I think. 2019, I think. And they only have 1 ring still. And that was honestly a lucky ring. They were down 3-1 against the Celtics. Big 3 of Biggs in New York. Yeah. LeBron should have went there. Facts. Where y'all think LeBron going to, or is he staying? Did he request a trade? Laker fans are shaking it. I mean, he's like 49 years old, bro. I think it'd be beneficial for the Lakers for him to leave. They'd have the cap space available, you know. I think they should have traded for him after they won in 2020. I remember saying that in 2021. That in my streams back then, Park streams on Twitch, people were saying I was crazy. And he did have a no trade clause, so he could have denied anyway. But I do remember saying I thought they should have traded him. They got the ring with him. He's getting old. I don't think they're getting another one with him. Anthony Davis is always hurt. You won your championship. Trade him. At that point, what was he 36, 37? Value was still high, man. I felt like you won the ring, trade LeBron, and you could have got a ton of picks to build around Anthony Davis. Anthony Davis could have been your future. You got your championship, build for the future, build around Anthony Davis. That's what I think they should have done. But again, he would have had to accept a no trade clause anyway. But yeah, I'm still a firm believer that it'd probably be beneficial for them to move on from him. And he's still playing good, but at that age, man, it's like he can only do so much, especially if you're looking towards the future. Clint Capella has a qualifying offer. I don't even know what that means. I think that means I can like match somebody's salaries. Ooh, if we can get Durant, I'll literally give Durant everything and more, bro. I will, bro. Hey, come to the GM office after games. I'll make your stay worthwhile. We don't have the money. All right.
We may tarnish our reputation amongst the league for offering him this, but I think we have to. We may get like disrespected all over Twitter if it becomes public that we offer this amount to him, but I think you got to try, especially if I mention a little GM's office hookups after the game. Anthony Davis just can't stay healthy. Bro, I've been wanting Anthony Davis to go to Chicago for a long time, bro. He's from Chicago. Yeah, he's a Chicago kid. Yes, Alex. That's why I've been wanting him to come here. If he would come here now, man, oh, we could do big things. I'm gonna offer this to Durant. He's insulted. I don't know if he's insulted by the money or the, you know, the mention of coming to the GM office and after games, you know. The reunite, the reunion with Steph. Oh, bro, we don't have money, dude. What are we gonna do? We just gotta re-sign Capella. That's all we can do. All right, Clint said yes. Hopefully he didn't like pump fake me. Sometimes they say yes and then they say no, which I didn't even know they could do. We got a good group, bro. I'm not gonna lie. We're gonna simulate. We're not gonna get shit else. Matter of fact, yes, we are. I need role players. Ooh, this is good. This is a good one. This is a good one if we can get him. I like that. Dixon, just because he's got Dix in his name. I'm gonna do that. One trade at trade deadline. Only one trade is crazy, bro. I think we need more. That will do one. We need a backup center for Clint. Yeah, these guys suck, dude. Yeah, Durant was not happy, bro. He said, what a diva. Yeah. Bro is assaulted in a video game. How do you get insulted in a game? Get DeAndre Jordan? Bro, he's ambivalent right now. DeAndre Jordan's been ambivalized for a few seasons. There's no going back to DeAndre. I'm not gonna lie, chat. I do apologize. This has probably been like the most boring stream of all time. This team, they suck. They're not winning anything. We're just simulating losses. Tony Parker, the one-time MVP, plans to retire. All right, dude, go ahead. All right, let's see. What do we have? Steph Curry. We got DeJounte coming off the bench. Still having fun. I'm glad. Chris Middleton. I still really want to trade him just because I do not like how this guy's face looks. He gives me the heebie-jeebies. Is this a knockoff Dennis Schroeder? Who is this? Hans Schroeder? Who the fuck is this jackass? LeBron with Andre Iguodala coming off the bench for him. Torrey Craig. You know what? I feel like Kuzma might be our move to trade. Maybe we could package Kuz. If we can package Kuz with Middleton, maybe for a better shooting guard, because then I can move Torrey Craig to power forward to back up Porzingis. Durant's gonna tweet at me in the game. He might actually. Isn't there? Yeah, there's a social media tab. Durant might talk shit about that offer. Where's Durant? Yeah, I think he's talking about you. It'd probably be on like a burner, maybe one my player. Yeah, so the Trailblazers just won the Vegas championship. But will this carry over to the regular season? I think not. Look at this fucking dweeb. Look at that fucking jackass right there, man. All right, let's go to the trade deadline and then see what we can do here. Throwing some picks. Yeah, I honestly think we might need to, because in the year 2019, only having one championship, this is not good. How many seasons do they have left? 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25. 7 seasons to win 6 rings. They have 7 seasons to win 6. Tweets on 2K? Yeah, they're cringe. Think like Rob Pelinka now. Kuzma for Dame. Would Dame be a good pickup with Steph? Or should we get Clay? It's a tried and true it's a tried and true duo. I feel like we try to get Clay. We've seen it work. We know it works. Boss having feelings is crazy. If you guys are not here earlier, I might have just said this. I might have forgot. I don't know. At the end of this stream, I want to do a stream every week. So at the end of this stream,
there's going to be a little preview, a trailer of sorts for next week's stream. It's going to be the intro for next week's stream. So if you guys are interested to know what we're doing next week, stay tuned. We'll see. All right, right now we're 39-5. They're doing good. Don't get me wrong. They're doing great. Maybe we shouldn't make a trade. MJ Pippen video again. No room for error. Facts. Steph is hurt with a migraine. Are you fucking shitting me, dude? Bro, take some Tylenol and get on the court, man. We have rings to win. This fucking jackass is hurt. Wasn't this the guy I wanted to trade? Should we turn injuries off? This is fucking absurd. All right, I'm uninjuring him so I can trade. A broken ankle. Hold on, brother. I'm about to heal that for you. Not interested in not being able to trade this guy because he has an ankle that heals in 1 day. Come on, dude. We're healing him, chat. If y'all hate me, you hate me. It is what it is. The shit heals literally later this afternoon. Later this afternoon, he's fine. Matter of fact, bro is probably faking an injury to not get traded. He heard me talking shit in the GM office after practice. He was walking by, overheard some shit. How the fuck is his ankle magically healthy as soon as the deadline passes? He don't want to be fucking traded. Oh, fuck no. He's definitely out of here. Fuck no. Look at that. There ain't no fucking shot that shit magically heals on the trade deadline. Tyson Chandler would be exceptional. He's old, but that would be good. Start living right in front of me. Oh, seriously, bro. Yo, Kawhi in the playoffs. Rondo. What are these offers, bro? Do they take me as a fool? I mean, we are the Wizards. They probably are expecting not much. JJ Redick could be a good pickup. Charlie Villanueva still playing in year 2019 and still bald is crazy. Bro couldn't have bought a wig. Oh, do we bring back Goat Tot? They haven't won a championship since they had Marson. On PS5, I purchased on PS4. I think Errors is only next gen, brother. Do we bring back Gortat? Kyle Lowry wouldn't be a bad pickup either. Slide Curry to the 2. I kind of like this, bro. Just for the fact we can bring back Gortat. Last time we had Gortat, we won. I feel like there's probably a better deal out there, though. I want to see if there's any way we can pry Klay Thompson. It's tried and true. They think Klay Thompson's the GOAT. Robert Booth, isn't that the guy that killed Abraham Lincoln? Yeah, I'm gonna throw in some picks. Oh, DeJounte Murray is apparently worth a lot. John Wilkes Booth. So it is the guy that killed Abe. Wouldn't work because of the money. I mean the players. Who's your shittiest bastard? Untouchable. If you're blown, brother. You're talking about a fucking sharpshooter. He's untouchable. Here, dude, I'll give you some picks. Unprotected. How's it only worth 1? Please? Are these dudes out their fucking mind? Are these dudes fucking crazy? Yo, these dudes are fucking nuts. Oh, fuck you. Are you fucking me? Fuck off. Klay is not that good. He's fucking dickheads. Hold on, wasn't he just 3.5 stars? What the fuck happened to his value? How did dude get less valuable in a matter of seconds? Fuck. You know what? All right. So we said 1 trade. Let's try to get an upgrade at center. Let's do that. Let's fucking put this shit can in a package with Chris Middleton. No, because then we're not gonna have a good shooting guard. I guess I can move DeJounte up, and I don't have a good
point guard. All that for a 3 and D guy. That's what I'm saying, bro. They lost their mind. Yeah, these deals suck. I mean, this would be good to try to win a championship now. This would be good, like, winning right now this season. But it's a bad move long term. These guys are young. He's old as shit. Oh, Horford and Seth. No. Should we just take that Kyle Lowry and Marcin Gortat deal? That's what the Raptors did and it worked. Well, our duo needs to win 6 rings in 7 years to complete this challenge. So, what's up, Elise? Rick Lopez. Craig Oden, huh? Draymond? Do we reunite him with Draymond? Is that the missing piece here? The stream will be on the YouTube. I'm not gonna edit it down or nothing, but it'll be there. Jimmy Butler, that could be good. Then we won't have a center. I was looking at. Let's see if we can cook up a fucking insane 3-team deal. let's shake up the league. You know, this is insane coming from a first seed, by the way, to do some shit like this. Let's see. Who do we want? Jimmy Butler would be cool. They were interested in moving Jimmy. How valuable do they think he is? 4.5. I mean 3.5. All right, let's add a pick. We'll get Jimmy, and then I also want to get a center though. So Jimmy would be a big upgrade. There's no point of trading Murray though. Yeah, I know 3-team trades are notoriously difficult, but we're gonna try it. We need a center. I wouldn't be upset with Gortat, but I'm only allowed to make 1 trade. So if I'm gonna get a center and Jimmy, it's gonna have to be a 3-team. This would actually be perfect. Whoa, they think he's the next fucking Wilt Chamberlain, apparently. How many fucking centers do these guys need? Suggestions for how to learn to do a rebuilding of my league for a beginner. Brother, I'm a beginner at rebuilding myself. I haven't done a lot of this. Oh, he left the Warriors. He's still ambivalent. Bro is just living life ambivalently. I like Tyson Chandler as well, but they are way overvaluing him. Yeah, 4.5 stars. I mean, that's kind of insane. I mean, 3.5 stars is kind of crazy. I don't know if he's realistic. I would get him, but he's hurt, so I can't. Final. Bro, they're like really overvaluing some of these guys. Maybe Dwight's old. If I can get Dwight, honestly, I'm doing it. Let's see. So maybe we give him to the Magic. All right, it ain't working out with Dwight. Y'all go young. All right, y'all go young. We'll ship that all over to you. We'll ship all of that to you. Chris Middleton. Oh, fuck. Too many play. Hold on, what? The Magic got to get rid of some money. The Blazers like it. How is a fucking 97-year-old Dwight Howard untouchable, you fucking jackass? Fuck off. Are you fucking shitting me? Are you out of your fucking mind? These dudes are fucking crazy, bro. Hold on. I just realized the Blazers are saying just DeJounte Murray is acceptable for all they're getting is Jimmy Butler. I mean, they're giving up Jimmy Butler and a pick just for DeJounte Murray. I might be able to fleece these idiots. I need to find another idiot. Wow, bro. They are getting 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 5 unprotected first round picks. A younger Clint Capella and Chris Middleton for a fucking ancient Dwight Howard. And they're even getting off the salary of this shit can. They're getting his salary off. Are they fucking nuts? Nah, the Blazers don't got shit at center. They're actually garbage. Bro, give him one more pick, dude. Call it a day. Wow. This is fucking crazy. This looks... The Blazers are idiots. We're definitely including them. They're fucking stupid. They're willing to give up Jimmy Butler and 2 first-round picks for DeJounte Murray. They're fucking morons. Let's get these idiots out the picture and find someone else that's a little gullible. Fuck it. Fuck it, we ball. We'll try. Let's see. We'll try. Why not? Why not offer it to him? I need to get rid of some salary cap. They have Luka and Jokic? Oh, fuck no. Oh, we're fucked either way, dude. Oh, we're fucked. We are fucked. That's not good. We're not beating them. We're fucked. This is a fucking haul. Did I try with Porzingis instead of Clint? And we take on too much salary. Hamidou Diallo, he's in the chat. Bro, why are these guys so valuable? All right. Well, we're not going to get Jokic. These guys don't want to give up their centers. I'm offering a lot for these centers. And they just are acting like they're so fucking good. Honestly, Rudy Gobert wouldn't be a bad pickup either. We need to hurry up and make a move. Everyone's leaving the stream. People are getting bored. Bam. Where is Bam? Is he even in the NBA yet? 79 overall. We could probably definitely land him, but we need to win now, though. Let me see. That's an option if I can't find someone we can win right now with. I need to find like a 30-year-old. Maybe Cat. No way we get Cat, man.
We could try. Grizzlies don't have the money for this, bro. Grizzlies don't have the money for this. We're screwed, dude. I don't think we're gonna be able to get a good center. I mean, I like this setup we have to land Jimmy Butler, but I wanted to get us upgrade a center, but I don't think it's gonna happen. These guys don't want to give them up. They're acting like these centers are just too good. How if I could change your center? That's a good idea. I kind of like Brook Lopez, man. Surely they'll accept that deal from Brook, right? But let's look at power forwards first. Bosh, we could play at center. How much they value these guys. Yeah, Brook Lopez is untouchable. I don't know, man. And this is a guy that'd be worth getting. Should we try for him? No way we can make a deal, right? We'll try to fleece these guys. Why not? Can't afford it, bro. I gotta find someone that can afford these fucking guys. Yeah, they're not gonna be able to do it. Let's try it for Anthony Davis, man. No shot we get him, bro. There's just no way. Joel. Giannis. What about this? What about we say fuck Jimmy Butler? Oh, this is annoying as fuck. Trade for Brook. Hold on, let me see if I could cook something up here. Now I have too much money. Fuck. How much? 11 million short. Oh my god, how are you not blown away by the deal, bro? You're getting 97 first round picks, dude. You're getting an obscene amount of picks. This just still looks acceptable. The Blazers are fucking idiots, dude. Look at what they're willing to give up, man. They're willing to give up the fucking entire farm. What more can I do for these guys? Another one? Yeah, Portland GM is definitely a wacko. I don't know, man. Keep Clinton trade for Jimmy. That's what I'm about to do, man. We're about to have to do it. I just wanted to make something like this work, though. I did. Let me just try one more deal. Why is Kyle Lowry making so much money? I mean, someone is making a fuck ton of cash. Go for Greg Oden. Maybe this works. We make a little too much. Damn. I don't think we tried Bosch. I didn't know Bosch was worth giving up all this for. We could definitely get Brook Lopez. Al Dwight is so untouchable, is beyond me. Unreal, dude. Now I'm almost just having fun trying to get one of these deals to go through. No way he's untouchable, right? Are you kidding me, man? 1 million too much. Andre Drummond is untouchable. This is unreal, dude. How are all these guys untouchable, man? I don't get it. These guys are off their fucking rockers, man. I'm giving up way too much for this. I'm gonna just break something, bro. Oh, I'm gonna lose my mind. Oh, fuck, dude. Alright, let's go for Brook Lopez. Call it a day. Where's Brook? Nets, right? No way he's fucking untouchable, bro. Don't even dare. No way I have to give up this many picks, right? I'm coming out of here with something. Is this even worth it? I'm giving up a lot. Murray, Porzingis, Capella. Oh no, don't do Porzingis. Do this is who. Now they can't afford it because this dickhead costs. Bro, just get Jimmy Butler, bro. Just get Jimmy. This doesn't work. Now I'm getting a headache, man. I need to move Middleton for a fucking... I have to get a third team involved. I need to move Middleton for a decent center. I would do Courtois, but he's not making enough money. Why is Vucevic so fucking valuable? $1.6? Are you fucking me? Suns said they're not getting enough back. All right, throwing some picks. Bro, this is a lot of picks for dude named Nikola Vucevic. We don't want to take on that set. Oh, fuck you, dude. Fuck you. Unfucking real. Oh, you are one fucking bastard, man. You are a real fucking bastard. I almost want to just end it here, man. Wow. We've been in this trade for like 20 minutes, bro. I haven't even been simulating. And now I'm the type of person, bro, that it's like, well, now I want to do it just to know I can do it. Wow, what a fucking asshole. Nah, he's a dick, bro. What a fucking dick sucker. Hold on. So if I'm not moving Capella, I could use a backup point guard if we're getting rid of Murray. Jimmy Butler, Chris Middleton. We could use a backup PG. Let's check if there's any PGs. Yeah, I can change positions. Let's see if we can land that. Let's see if we can somehow weasel our way into that. That'd be sick. Now we're getting too much cash. $1 million too much? Fuck off. Why is he the same value as Kuz? All of a sudden, the Blazers aren't getting enough? You've been getting enough for hours. Hold on. I forgot to change all their shit. Hold on. So look, bro. The Pelicans are pleased. The Pelicans are cool. I didn't even give them all these picks. I forgot to change these to the Pels. The Pelicans are good with this. So I should be able to hypothetically remove all these picks and everyone be pleased. How the fuck are the Pelicans not interested now? Nothing changed for you. Nothing changed.
It looks acceptable to the Blazers. The Pels are not getting enough back. This is unfucking real, dude. I mean, just absolutely fucking bullshit. And the Blazers just said no fucking shot. And then I add them having to give up a pick. Now they're all for it. What is going on, bro? Oh, these dudes are fucking nuts. Let's just get Jimmy and move on, bro. I can't do it without another team. I don't get enough. Oh my god, bro. Yeah, the team is good. We're just gonna have to run it back, man. Period. We'll just keep what we have. Fuck it. That was a waste of time. Let's simulate. See if we can go to the championship. That was something right there. What a waste of my time. You smell the championship? I smell something, man. I smell something. I don't know if it's a championship, though. We don't land the first seed. And someone's hurt. Probably Steph. LeBron with another MVP, man. Yo, I mean, LeBron is just cooking. Steph is shit in the bed, though. I mean, yeah. Luka, rookie of the year. Luka and Jokic are teamed up. It's just not. LeBron keeps winning defensive players of the year. LeBron's doing a lot of winning. Steph, hurt. Oh, well, there goes this season. Oh, man, this is the best year Steph has had in a long time. Wow, bro. We finished as the second seed behind the Heat. 65-17. Really good season, man. Turn off injuries. Yeah, well, let's turn off injuries the rest of the sim. We'll go through this season and we'll turn them off. Honestly, pretty young team. As long as I have like the bird rights and I can maintain these guys without worrying about cap space, it's actually a really solid team. By the time they develop one more year, I think we can win for sure. The Heat somehow did better than us. Who do the Heat have? A hurt CJ McCollum, Zach LaVine, Sasha Glob. Wow. Anyway, round one versus the Pistons. This is just really demoralizing, man. Killed my spirits, bro. Them losing so much kind of killed my I was expecting this to go very different. I thought we'd beat a few championships by now. Yeah, Capella is definitely overpaid. And we're losing. Game 7. Got blown out, bro. Porzingis is leading the team. Capella is getting paid way too much for 10 and 9, bro. Steph is hurt. Like, the Pelicans win with Mike Conley. Mike Conley defeating the Embiid, Giannis, Anthony Davis, Knicks. Oh, 2K Sims are terrible. Now, let's turn off injuries for the last stretch here. They have 6 seasons to win 6 rings. I'm going to take full control. We're not going to limit to one trade. I'm going to take full control, do what I think is best for this team, and see if we can help them get these rings, man.
GM Allen. Yep. Nas Reed. That's a good pickup. And Caleb Martin. I was actually going to decline these to save money, but those are great pickups this late. Oh my God. Those are great. We're definitely going to accept those. Middleton had a player he declined, which is fine. Honestly, he's shitty. Maybe we should have traded him though. Kristaps qualifying offer. All right, first things first is we need to retain Kristaps. Retain him. I don't have any shooting guards on the roster. Devin Booker, please. Devin Booker, I know that there's not a lot of money, brother, but please, I'm begging you. Damn it. Do I have like bird rights to this dude or something? I think I do. So we might as well get him. We'll match that. I like Torrey Craig. All right, it looks like we're bringing the whole group back, man. Everyone's down. Everyone's down to run it back. Yeah, we're going to make some trades. We're going to definitely make some trades immediately for these two fucking shit cans. Get them off of our roster. DeJounte Murray should develop nicely. Porzingis should push a little further. We might even trade Kuz, but not bad, man. Not a bad lineup. We can always move Murray to shooting guard. We're going to get rid of Middleton. Honestly, if I could trade Middleton for a backup PG and a backup shooting guard and then just move DeJounte to our starting shooting guard, that'd be solid. That'll cover all of that. Kuz, if we could trade him for a decent backup small forward, maybe. Oh, we still have some top of phrase. Let's see if we can get an affordable center. Wes Matthews isn't a bad pull. Andrew Bogut honestly is not a terrible option. Yeah, I like Wes Matthews. Yeah, I like him. Mason Plumlee is honestly not a terrible pickup either. Matthew signs, Bogut signs, Plumlee signs. Not someone matched or something. I don't know what that means. Ish Smith is our backup PG. I'd be down to bring Danny Green back again. Tabo, maybe. A few grades older. Oh, he was in your area? Is my voice hurt yet? Hurt? What do you mean hurt? Let's sign Boban just for fun. Alright. I like what we got, man. Let's advance. See what kind of development we have. Put in the same conference. Hey, that's cool. See what kind of development we have and then go from there. What's up, Chromo? Alright, man. We have to win every championship from here, or else this simulation went to straight wait. Yo, didn't this dude plan to retire like 3 seasons ago? We did a farewell tour for the guy a while ago. All right, so DeJounte Murray, we could definitely move him to the 2. We'll shop Kristaps. I wouldn't mind keeping him. We can even slide him to center, to be honest. I think he might have the most value, so we really might be able to get a bag for him. Let's move Clint Capella right away. I don't even want to wait till the midseason to move these guys. Like, this guy sucks. Dude's getting way too much money to catch 3 alley-oops and get 9 boards. Ooh, a Kobe White pickup would be great. Is this a type of Dana 2K video or a type of med video? Just a stream. Just Allen simulation stream, brother. LeBron younger than Curry? Yeah. Ooh, Chandler and a pick. We could possibly use that pick to flip. If Chandler was expiring, I would do that. But he's on a 2-year deal. If he was expiring, I would definitely do that. Otto Porter's decent. that what he says? He's nondescript? Still nondescript. Yeah, I don't know what that means. Alex, do you know? Alex is a teacher. He's smart. He might know. Ooh, this. I actually really like this. Oh, I like this. We're going to come back to the Jazz. He doesn't show his feels. I did not know that. See, I told you Alex was smart. Oh, now Brook Lopez all of a sudden isn't untouchable. All of a sudden, he's not untouchable. Get the fuck out of here. I like that Jazz offer a lot. Ooh, Rudy Gobert. Oh, they want DeJounte, not happening. Darius Garland would be cool. This would actually be decent. This would be a solid pickup, but I don't have time for the Darius Garland to develop. No, I'm just streaming, brother. Just streaming. And right now, we're in an intense conversation because right now, we only have 6 seasons left for Steph and LeBron to catch Jordan. They're trying to match Jordan's 6 rings. They're trying to surpass it to be the greatest duo of all time. And right now, they're only at 1, and we're in 2020. We're only going to 2025. So they have 6 seasons left to win 6 rings. So they really need a win right now. And so far, it's been all LeBron. Steph has been kind of lacking in this simulation. So we've mostly been seeing a lot of the heavy lifting from LeBron James. He's got quite a few MVPs so far. 6 MVPs, scoring more, rebounding more, doing a little bit of everything. Right now we're trying to save this roster. They moved over to the Wizards. I think I'm going to take that Jazz deal. We're not going to take the deal. We're at least going to negotiate though. Getting 2 centers would be solid. Do you have anyone else I'd be interested in? You don't. I think we just take this a call today. See if we can get them to add a pick. The whole game froze. Holy shit. Oh, a counter offer. If I throw in Tabo Cephalosha. Do we need Tabo? Tabo and Wes Matthews. Isn't that all of my backup shooting guards? Can I do that? Can I afford to do that? I can flip those picks though. Yeah, we'll take that. I like it. All right. Now we got Steven Adams instead of Clint. I like that. And then we got Pirtle as a backup, which means I can honestly flip Naz Reid. I don't think he's going to let me. He's going to say he's recently signed or whatever. Oh, it will let me. Nice. Maybe that's turned off. The first trade. Yep. Our first trade. Maybe we'll save Naz Reid to trade down the line in a different season. All right, so that's good. Trade 1 is done. I want to look to move Middleton. If we can get Middleton out of here, that would be solid. Pirtle's decent. Yeah, let's see what we can do with Middleton, man. This is, I feel like the guy we really need to move. Josh Smith wasn't so old. I actually would have really liked this deal. We can get Capella right back, and then go take that other deal for who was it? we could get Capella right back and then take the other deal that we have for Capella. So we essentially would have traded Chris Middleton for Pirtle and Steven Adams. I kind of like that. We'll keep this in mind. Ooh, Dennis Schroeder. Oh, that's good. I like this. We'll keep the Timberwolves in mind. That might be our best bet, man. JJ Redick. Ah, man. What do we need, bro? So if I'm going to move him to shooting guard, then I need a backup point guard. I need a backup shooting guard. But if I get JJ Redick, I can leave DeJounte at point guard. Redick as shooting guard. Move Kuzma to small forward. I could use a backup power forward still. Let's do Middleton and throw in a pick and see what they think. Middleton and a couple of picks. What does that get us? It's a bonus. And Tyreek, we could start. We have Tyreek come off the bench. Start DeJounte at the 2. Sabonis could come off the bench for Porzingis. Sabonis will improve. We could possibly trade him down the line. And then we can have Kyle Kuzma switch over to the small forward. This is a decent deal. We'll keep this in mind. The Cavaliers. DeRozan. John Collins and Seth. Clint. Get Clint back. If Clint's easier to trade, we just do this. Let's try to get Clint back, bro. Let's get Clint right back and then flip him again. I like the Clint deals better. I want to keep Nas though. Hold up. Did we try to give him their pick back? Let's try to give him that pick back. Yeah, what a fucking idiot. We just traded Chris Middleton for those 2 centers. We traded Chris Middleton for Steven Adams and Pirtle. That's all that happened there. We got that boy Clint right back. Now Clint's leaving again, man. Pack them bags again, buddy. You're gone. Oh, he is nondescript as fuck right now. Clint Capella is nondescript as shit. A+ wheeling and dealing. Oh, we could even get this Tyson Chandler move and then flip Pirtle. Why other center did I get Steven Adams? Because we traded Clint the first time to get the 2 centers. I didn't want to take Tyson Chandler because he's old. But now I could take Tyson Chandler, go for a ring this year, and we get a free pick out of it. So we can really just end up getting a free pick out of this deal. So that's a possibility. Keep that in mind. And then we can flip some more dudes. Otto Porter's not a bad pickup. Aaron Gordon's not bad either. Dennis Schroeder, I think that's a really good pull. And DeJounte at the 2. It gives us a lot of depth there at the backcourt. Brook Lopez, who I wanted in the first place, and we can get a pick as well. Harrison Barnes. Oh, but I gotta give up a pick. Harrison Barnes looks like he's doing good in this reality. Get the pick and trade Tyson. That's actually a great idea. Now we're doing this. I should have asked for a pick. So we just turned Chris Middleton into Jimmy Butler, Steven Adams, and Jakob Poeltl. Not a bad turnaround, man. What's DeJounte worth? Now that I have a starting shooting guard, maybe we could trade DeJounte for something really stellar at center. I don't know if his value's high enough yet. We might just keep him coming off the bench as a great piece off the bench. Should we see if we can get Clint Capella again? Should we? Let's see if we can get Clint again, bro. Let's see.
Julius Randle for Clint. Oh, that's too much. Kuzma, DeJounte for Clint and Bol. And then I could flip Clint for Dennis Schroeder. I need something better than Bol in this deal. If I can get something more than Bol out of this. Markieff Morris would be decent. I'm gonna have too much money though. I can't make it work because of the money. I know too much. What if I give you Steven Adams for Clint Capella? What if I give you Steven Adams? Hear me out. Steven Adams for Capella. I'll even throw in Boban Marjanovic with it. Oh, they're making a counter. Oh, no, they're not. Hold on. I'll give you a future first, buddy. Let me get Clint back. Danny Green. Why not? We'll take it. Maybe I should have kept Steven Adams. I kind of made that one. I made that deal just for the fucking shits and giggles. I kind of made that one for the shits and giggles. Fuck. That was actually kind of stupid. That was a mistake. But that's all right. We got our boy back. And I'm sure we could probably trade him for Steven Adams and something else. Oh my goodness. I'm sure we could trade him for Steven Adams and someone else. So we actually can get Steven Adams right back and Jawan Webb. But what did we give up? A pick? No, Danny Green, huh? Maybe we should stop flipping Clint Capella all over the damn place. Harrison Barnes. Then we could put LeBron at the 4 and Porzingis at the 5. I like that. I actually like that a lot. Do you have anyone else I can steal? I actually really like that. I even throw in a pick for you. Oh, Jonathan Isaac is worth way too much in their eyes. Holy shit. All right, I guess we'll just take Harrison. Yeah, we'll just take Harrison. They're not gonna accept it. This is what you offered me. You mean you have a counter on? Whatever, dude. Go ahead. All right. Now I'm really liking where we're at. Whoa, why does that take LeBron down 3? I guess we can put him at. All right, that's fine. We'll do that. Yeah. Oh, we're cooking. We're cooking. We're cooking. All right. Look at our depth chart now. If I can get a better backup shooting guard, that would be nice. Kuz is our backup small forward / power forward. Porzingis with Pirtle coming up the bench. Does changing to a secondary position actually do anything? Helps with rotations in game. Interesting. Never knew.
This is perfect, man. We are cooking with this. Not bad at all, man. I would really like to get a better backup shooting guard, though. I know Murray can play it, but let's try to make one more trade here. I think our most valuable player would be our young Naz Reid. Maybe we could trade him for an older shooting guard. Maybe someone wants to go young. We can get Tabo, which we already had. I traded him. I think Tabo's probably our best bet. I think we're better off just keeping Nas. This is a good group. This is a really good group. No way they don't win a ring. No fucking way. If they don't win a ring, I'll be damned. How long have we been live? 3.5 hours. Oh yeah, we gotta get to simulate, man. We gotta get to simulate. I've been spending a lot of time trading because I want to finish this whole sim in one stream. Ooh, Dame. Ooh, that's tempting, bro, to get Dame. That's tempting. Let's just simulate this for now. It's really tempting to go and get Dame, though. Because didn't we turn off injuries? So far, so good. 8-3, not bad. I'm liking where we're at with this. I'm really liking where we're at. (22-6), not bad. Look at these last few seasons simulated, man. So we can all head out for the night. I do want to get this video started editing, so I want to be done with this stream by 9. So maybe about at least at max another hour and 7 minutes, I think. Potentially more. But we'll see. Get my groceries delivered tomorrow morning. Looking forward to that. I've been to Trader Joe's once. This girl I used to date took me there. Yeah, Julasco, yeah. They do my grocery delivery. I'm a big fan of getting groceries delivered, man. It's a bit of a hassle sometimes going out to go get them. Trying to find the time. I'm not a big fan of Trader Joe's either. LeBron with another MVP. Much lower stats this season, but that's 7 MVPs now. He's just kind of running away with this. Like, completely running away with this entire competition now. It's like not even funny. Yeah, as a matter of fact, it's not even a competition anymore. Steph is just here. Steph Curry is just here. Hopefully Zion is rookie of the year on the Magic. We do have the 6th man of the year with DeJounte again. LeBron, another defensive player. How many has this dude won? This dude's won a lot of defensive player of the years. Wow, look at this. 7 MVPs. It doesn't even show his defensive player. He's won like 6 of those. This fucking ugly fuck again. Still no first team for Steph is really struggling in this, man. No all NBA teams. He's got like 2 all NBA teams. We did get the first seed. Steph stats. Yo, Steph is not doing good, man. I mean, this is insane. Seriously. How is he doing so bad? What's his career stats? This looks like an update thing. 21 points. Honestly, I thought it was worse than that. He's doing great on the rebounds. The status with the Marines is not looking good, Vardy. They have one. They have the same one you saw earlier. But they have probably their best rosters to date so far. We got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 guys in double digits. So that's good. They got the first seed. How many wins? 68 wins. They got the first seed by a wide margin, man. They should easily run through the East. No way the Hornets defeat them. I'm going to click simulate round. I'm that confident. I was getting a little worried. The Miami Heat. Who did they have against? CJ McCollum? I'm confident again. The Knicks. We know who the Knicks have. We've been seeing the Knicks for a while. Yeah, I was trading for a while, trying to figure something out. Yeah, no injuries. No Steph injuries in the playoffs this year for the first time in a while. Going up against Anthony Davis, Giannis, and Embiid. Trio again. Shorten the rotation to 8. Yeah, let's maintain this rotation. Good idea. Jimmy Butler plays a lot of minutes. Come on. Lower these dudes' minutes. DeJounte honestly can get in there. We need heavy minutes from Porzingis. I like that. Maybe a little less. And Hurdle. 40 for LeBron. LeBron can do it. A couple less for DeJounte. Let's do that. I like that. Let's do that. All right. How's this era doing? This is not doing well. They win game 1 though versus the Knicks. Game 2 versus the Knicks. Game 3. We are finally back to the NBA Finals. Finally. Against the Sacramento Kings. Who could they possibly have that they could compete with this team? Kevin Love, Paul George. This should be a breeze. This should be a breeze, bro. This should be a breeze. Come on, man. Come on. Finally. Back on top of the glory days. We finally get ring number 2. Oh my, it's been a decade. Finally. I mean, this is getting out of hand, man. We can officially add the second trophy to our tracker. They have struggled, but now they're getting the Wizards a championship. And maybe it's because Vardy joined back. MVP tracker. LeBron has 7 MVPs, 2 Finals MVPs. I mean, this is LeBron's league. We're all just here spectating it. I mean, this is out of control. Let's run it back, man. Maintain this team. We got to win 6 in a row, man. 6 in a row. Okay. 6 in a row to complete this goal. We're at 1. Oh, is it LeBron's last season? Oh, man. If he leaves in free agency, we're fucked. We're not accepting this. Who is this? Wait, so he's a free agent right now? Oh, no, next season he is, huh? We're definitely going to get Murray an offer. Who else do we have a qualifying offer on? Oh, nobody good. As long as I get DeJounte. We have to get DeJounte back. That's like key. We need another shooting guard. No one good is here. I'll sign Luol. Tim Hardaway Jr. is a decent pull. Not bad. Round it out a little bit. Ariz is a decent pull. I like that. Bring Harrison Barnes back. Why would we not bring him back? Hurdle, bring him back for sure. Hold on, bro. We apparently don't have enough roster spots for him. Get the fuck out of here. Who's leaving? Someone's leaving. We need him. Caleb, you gotta go, brother. Hate to break it to you. Got to go. Oh, the hard cap. What the fuck is a hard cap? How do I make money for this guy? Do I go raise the hard cap? Fuck, dude. We need him. How do I look at my money situation? Where's my money? The governor? Who the fuck is the governor? How do I... Finances. I don't give a fuck about the revenue. Where's the... How do... What... Bro. Where's the hard cap, bro? A cap hold on him? What does that mean? How do I get him back on my team, man? Can I not get him? Yeah, I have his rights, but it won't let me sign him because I hit the hard cap. The hard cap. I need to get rid of this asshole. Whatever, dude. I can't get him. It is what it is. Oh, I'm not allowed. Whatever, bro. Advance. They won't let me get him. They don't want to see me winning. I get it. Yo, this dude has a farewell tour every year. Are we serious? This is his like 5th farewell tour. Bro is just milking it. Dude is milking the farewell. I'll be honest, if either of these two leave this team, we're fucked. Who's running back? Yeah, if they leave the Wizards, they go somewhere fresh, it's over. $29-9, doing solid so far. Second seed. First in the power rankings, though. Starting to get a little bit tired, a little hungry. Let's get this one going and wrapping up. Like I said, I want to do one weekly. Maybe I'll do them on Saturdays. Maybe Friday after work, after I'm tired from work, because the whole work week isn't a great idea. Probably have a little more energy on the weekends. That might be what we do moving forward. But again, we're going to do a preview of next week's stream here shortly. Once we get to the end of this simulation. Yeah, Saturday. It'll probably either be Friday or Saturday. Honestly, it might just be because I didn't sleep too well last night, man. That could honestly be the problem. I'd probably be a little bit more energized. Hey, you know what? I'm all right. W stream. I appreciate that, brother. Let's see. Can the Wizards win this championship, though, man? That's the real question. And I honestly do not know the answer. All day on Saturdays, maybe we get off at 8. Another MVP, bro. He's averaging less than 24 points a game and still winning MVPs. Is this glitched? Is it glitched? Ja, rookie of the year in Chicago. That's cool. Murray, 6th man of the year again. LeBron, another defensive player. LeBron is like the undisputed GOAT in this reality. I'll tell you that much. And Steph's career has plummeted. Steph hasn't achieved anything. Steph is really just, he's the third option on the team, man. Every year he gets worse. It's actually embarrassing. Round 1 against the Magic. Let's simulate the round. Easy. We beat the Hornets last year. Should be able to beat them again. The Cavaliers. This is Jokic and Luka, man. I knew that this moment was going to come. Jokic and Luka go up 0-2. Down 3-1. Look. I knew this was going to be an issue, man. There's too many super teams, bro. They spent so long on the Warriors, unable to get help. And then all the other teams seem to get super teams all around them. Looks like the Wizards are going to win this one. Whoa. Whoa, the Cavs almost came back. They've come back down 3-1 in this stream before. Shorten the rotation. Oh, you're right. 2K should automatically do this stuff, man. 2K should automatically do that. They've come back down with a deficit like this before, man. They've done it. These guys are going to have to play heavy minutes, man. We can't afford to put bench players in right now. We're down. We're down in the NBA Conference Finals with the entire simulation on the line. You guys are going to have to play big minutes. Porzingis, especially you. Our backup center is Cheeks. And I ain't talking about Maurice. All right, Simcast. Can we beat Luka and Jokic to force a game 7? This might have been a more competitive series if I remember to change the rotations from the jump. They're kind of running away with it, man. Hold on. The Wizards are fighting back. It's about to be a jump in. Let's jump in. 3-point game, minute 22. 3-point game, minute 22. Press RT and they will. Oh. So you know so much more than me. Nonetheless, here we are. In a close game 6. The entire simulation on the line. LeBron James on the inbound. The Wizards are up by 3. They get it inbounded to Harrison Barnes. Trying to extend the lead, but they throw a turnover to Lonzo. Andrew Bynum's still in the league. The drive all the way to foul and the basket. What a sequence. Oh my goodness. Come on, man.
Where the points are coming from for the Wizards.
Game is all tied up now. Steph Curry with the ball. He's been not the best in the simulation. Not the best for sure. But he has it now. Lonzo ball on him. Getting the screen from Porzingis. Steph coming around. Lonzo's still there. The great defender. Steph. Jimmy Butler has it. Butler. This is not a good possession. 5 seconds left. Jimmy Butler trying to drive in on Tyreke Evans. LeBron with it to save the day. LeBron James. It's off. Evans the rebound. Tyreke Evans. What insane shot attempt. LeBron didn't cut him off, but Curry just kind of pulled. LeBron James. The step back. The pump. Over Luka. LeBron! The 2-point lead. 32 seconds. They just need a stop here. Lonzo ball with it. Timeout. King James, man. The crown.
The crown for the king.
Need a solid play right now, and coach going through his index cards to find one to get something going.
So bonus on the inbound now. Cleveland looking to get the ball. They get in inbound to the Jokic. Porzingis on him. Sabonis swinging around. Lonzo Ball with the ball. Jokic, it's a post up. Jokic down low. Porzingis deters the shot. He gets the board. They have to foul. And Jokic fouled out. That's big. That is big news. Big news down the stretch. Clutch free throws for Porzingis. The first one is good. Second free throw's good. 4-point game. Cleveland with the ball now. Lonzo Ball gets over to Bynum. Back to Lonzo. The quick trigger over Curry. It's off. That'll do it. That should do it right there. No timeouts left for the Cavs. This one should be all but over. LeBron James, couple of free throws to ice it. That free throw puts him up 5. There's just no way. It's not possible. Maybe a full court inbound pass, which the 2K AI won't even do. And then an inbound steal and another 3, maybe. Game 7, man. Washington hangs on for a final game 7. The whole team has a Gatorade cup. The whole team is huffing and puffing. Porzingis with a 41 piece. Steph with 15 with the season on the line. He's doing a lot of passing in this sim. 41 for Porzingis. Thank goodness we did not trade this guy. Oh my goodness. The whole season on the line. Game 7. Washington with the early lead. Cavaliers, they're trading blows here. Cleveland kind of pulling away. Washington reclaiming it. Now the big double-digit lead in DC. Washington, that should do it. Someone's at the front door ringing the doorbell. Who is this? Hold on, let me see who's this at the door. He delivered something? Oh, he delivered some food. I think he took that to the wrong house. Yeah. He's coming back for it. Damn, I should have went and scooped up that food. I think it's DoorDash. He definitely put that to the wrong house. Dang, I thought I had some food. Dang it. He went back to grab it. If he would have gotten that car and left, boy, I was grabbing that shit. All right, they make it to the NBA Finals. The Portland Trail Blazers. Portland has Kevin Durant, Bradley Beal, Steven Adams, who we traded to him for Jimmy Butler, Julius Randle. This will be a good series. Let's get this moving along, man. We spent way too long, trading. We did a lot of trades. Up 2-0. Blazers coming back a little bit. Wizards are up 3-1. Going for ring 3. Here it is. Portland clawing back in this one. Let's see. Oh, man. Is Portland going to force a game 7? Portland gonna force a game 7. I don't like the song. It's a 3-point game. We'll jump in. All right. Let's see. The Wizards have the ball. Oh, why does 2K do this? They always do these timeouts. They have the ball. They take a timeout. 41 seconds left. Washington has a chance to drop the lead down to 1 or even tie with a 3. Off the inbound, Harrison Barnes looking for a release. He finds James. LeBron had an open paint, but he slows down. LeBron driving it in the lay. A tough one. It's off. That was a tough lay, but it was makeable for the 8-time MVP. Kevin Durant with the ball now. The smaller Steph Curry on him. Kevin Durant is an NBA champion here in Portland in this reality. Coming around the screen, Steven Adams. Durant. Curry might be too small. Curry deters the shot enough for the miss. Steph with it. 14 seconds left. Trailing by 3. Steph. I thought he was going to pull it. Harrison Barnes pulls it. Barnes. What are we doing? We have Stephen Curry.
Yeah, just a must-foul situation.
Jimmy Butler versus his old team now.
First free throw is good. And that gives him a 4-point
And it looks like their opponents went out to force the game 7, man. That should have been Steph shooting it. That should have been Steph.
And he hits both free throws here. And it's a
I'm out. Curry's an idiot. He shouldn't even pass it up. He should have just pulled it in transition. He had space.
Game out of reach.
Now a timeout called by Washington. 5 ticks left in the game. All right, guys, what do you think? And time's running short. They just couldn't get over that hump.
Well, I've been in this spot more times than I'd like to admit. All you can do is tell your guys to hold their heads up and finish strong.
Wizards, maybe a miracle. Quick inbound 3 and then a Curry off the inbound. Oh, what? Why is 2K like this, bro? Why is 2K like this? Shorten to 5 for game 7. Is that a good idea? They're already all gassed. I mean, it's do or die time, right? If you lose this game, it's over. You can't win 7. Lowell thing's ice cold anyway. I think maybe we'll give DeJounte a couple of minutes. Steph, you're playing 48, brother. You're playing 48. Porzingis is definitely playing 48. Harrison 44. Harrison 48. Right trigger. Bench depth. Here we go. Bench. Yo, he is so fucking ugly, dude. Hey, man, don't ever have me press right trigger again knowing that I'm about to look at this guy. Don't have me do that, bro. Wow, that is insanity. Look at this guy's hairline. Holy fuck, man. And those eyes and the wrinkles. Holy shit. Big ass ear. Yo, they could have designed a little bit better looking dude, man. What the fuck? The horrible haircut, the fade that's not even blended. Yo, this is an ugly bastard. Is he? Let me look him up, bro. This can't be a real fucking guy. BJ Page. NBA. Nah, he's not real. Thank goodness, bro. What's up, Chinese letters? The bench depth sliders auto does it. Oh, okay. It's not bad. He's just old. You see that type of guy all the time. Nah, he is hideous. Portland is kind of blowing him out, man. Maybe that 5-minute rotation was a bad idea. Hold on, they're clawing back. Come on, man. The final moments of a game 7, you have to come back. I'm about to take control of the team and try to claw back. Let's hop in, man. 2-point game, 2.5 minutes left. The entire sim on the line. LeBron is at the free throw line, so has an opportunity to either reduce the deficit or maybe even tie this thing up. Come on, Wizards. Let's go, man. Come on, Washington. Let's see it happen, baby. Let's see it happen. What is this camera? LeBron, free throw 1 is good. Free throw 2 to take to tie the game up. To tie the game up. It's not to take the lead. To tie the game. Free throw numero 2.
Catching up on the changes for Portland. Adams, he's checked in for Bol.
He gets it to go. He gets it to go. All right. Kevin Durant with the basketball. LeBron James guarding him. 2.5 minutes remaining in the game. Durant driving to the left to a crowded area with Harrison Barnes. Julius Randle with it now. Barnes sticking him. A hand off to Melton. There's no foul there, bro. Are we serious? This is the weakest foul I've ever seen. Curry's at 5. Not that it matters. He's like the worst player ever in this reality. He has not developed well at all. The second free throw is off. So the Wizards now have an opportunity to take the lead even with a 2. On the break, Steph Curry. Steph Curry forcing the issue. A tough lay. The left-handed lay gives him the lead. Portland with it now in a game 7. Never would you think you would see the Wizards in a game 7 of the NBA Finals, but here we are. Kevin Durant, LeBron James guarding him. The matchup of the ages. Durant coming around the screen. He blows by everyone. He goes for the pass. He had an open lay. Jimmy Butler on the break. Jimmy, the spin move over Beal. It's off. It's off. Beal to the board. Jimmy Butler recovers. He's there. Jimmy Butler's there. Beal, a tough lay. Gets to the go to give Portland the lead. 91 seconds left in the game. How do you collapse like this? What is this finish? Stephen Curry with the ball. The Gatorade cup on him. Steph. One guy. The ISO at the top. This is Steph Curry's magical moment right here. He's been rough all sim. You need this, Steph, for your legacy. Forcing the issue. What? Bro just lost the ball. Down by 3 with a minute remaining. Steph the crossover. I haven't seen Steph shoot a 3 in this entire fucking stream. Steph Curry with it. Step back move. Double cross. Spin move for no reason. Over the tall defender. He draws the foul. Man, this is not the Steph I know, man. 16 points. What? Remind me to check this guy's career high. His career high might be like 24. Down by 1, they need a stop here. The entire simulation is done. They need a stop desperately, man. Keep it going. Come on. Let's keep this one going, Washington. They cut off Beal. Porzingis is there. The great contest. Porzingis the board. 38 seconds left. An opportunity to take the lead in game 7. They pass it. Barnes for the lead. Barnes gives it to him. Wizards up by 1. Oh my goodness. We need to stop, man. Portland has options. Kevin Durant, Bradley Beal, Julius Randle, Melton, whoever that guy is. He got to the line earlier. One stop here, baby. Steven Adams inbounds to the Durant, the guy we traded. They waste the timeout because 2K sucks. Let's try it again. Attempt number 2. Steven Adams on the inbound. Looks like he's going to find Kevin Durant. No, he throws an inbound steal. What an idiot. They should have took the timeout. Steph with it. 5 seconds separate shot clock and game clock. A 3 would be a dagger. A 2 gives them a 3-point lead. 12 seconds left on the shot clock. Steph Curry with a scrub on him. A literal scrub. 6 seconds left. It's all Steph Curry. Steph Curry time. Steph. What is this? Oh my. That is an insane bailout. Apparently, Kevin Durant fouled them. I'll take it. That and Portland doesn't even have any timeouts because they wasted it for no reason off the inbound. Steph Curry free throw 1. This is good, man. This is good. This is like the worst ending of a game I've ever seen. If this happened on real life and TV, I'd be outraged. I'd be pissed. 7 seconds left. Kevin Durant, an opportunity to tie with a 3. KD gives it to Steven Adams. The Wizards win. The Wizards win the championship in the absolutely most ridiculous finish I've ever seen. The 2K AI is remarkably horrible. That is actually unbelievable. Get your predictions for the Finals MVP. I think it might actually be Porzingis. The dude is hooping, man. Had to see where LeBron goes. You don't think he stays? I think LeBron and Steph are both free agents. So if either of them leave before the other resigns, that's where we're headed.
The celebration is here, and this place is going crazy.
Let's see where our Finals MVP is.
The fans obviously overjoyed. This is one of those moments these players will never forget. And we've enjoyed.
I think I'm gonna go get some Taco Bell after the stream, man. I'm starving. I think I'm gonna get a steak grilled cheese burrito. W or L, chat? What do y'all think? The Finals MVP, the $5 box. I don't think I've ever gotten that. I'm not familiar. Goes to LeBron. Steph has yet to win a single award. Not one. Steph Curry is just along for the ride. This is really a LeBron starts in the Warriors sim more than anything. But nonetheless, we can officially now add the third ring to our duo's resume. And with 4 seasons left, if they are perfect from here on out, they have an opportunity to surpass Michael Jordan. And if not, the sim is over, stream is over. I go to Taco Bell. Let's move on. Are they going to stay with the Wizards? 28, 10, and 9 for LeBron, man. I'm going to click override just to look at Steph's stats. Easy. We're not going to override it, but Steph can't even break 20, man. I don't know, dude. I don't know what happened to Steph in the sim that he's so terrible. He started off improving like normal. Like by year 4, he's averaging 26 a game, and then from there it's been downhill. I don't know. Go to the rookie signing, see if we get anyone worth signing, or if we're just gonna skip on that and save the money. I could change the player DNA. Thank you so much, Young Fizzy. I really appreciate that. Darren Sharp. Nah, we're not gonna sign these guys. All right, Steph decline as player. All right, so we need to offer both LeBron and Steph contracts. LeBron, unfinished business. We're headed back to Golden State, fellas. We're headed back to Golden State. Finish this thing up where it all started, man. Can he get these last 4 rings in Golden State? What does their roster look like now? I don't think we're gonna complete unfinished business here. Is that Evan Mobley? Okay, that's actually a solid fucking piece. Somehow we don't have any money because they're paying all this money to Dion Waiters. If I trade him, will that help my salary cap situation? If I trade him right now, will that free up my cap space? He's making way too much, bro. We're fucked. There's no way they win again. There's absolutely no way they win again. This might be worth taking just to at least get a 90 overall on a team. Gordon Hayward's good in this reality, I guess. The Nets, keep that in mind. I'm actually going to probably take this from the Spurs. How much is he making a year? 27 mil. So it's a little more expensive. Then we also give up this guy. But we get a pick. We'll take it. At least that gives us a good power forward. I guess we already have Mobley. We could put Mobley at center. And Steph, and we need a good shooting guard. Alright, we're gonna cheat a little bit low-key because I'm about to use this money to sign a shooting guard, and then we're still gonna get Steph. We're gonna break the financial rules because he has to be on it for the video. We can sign someone for 20 mil. So we should be able to get like a decent shooting guard, right? Fuck. This is not good, bro. Let's just get a decent best whatever we can get, because and then we can trade them. Honestly, if we can get Drew Holiday, I will take that. That would be a great pickup. Yeah, Hollanday's gonna be that'll be a solid pickup if we can get him, to be honest. There's really nothing else that's worthwhile. Bam. We take Bam, or do we get Holiday? I think we take Bam. I don't think we can afford Holiday anymore. Yeah.
We'll get Eric Gordon. Slow-mo. All right, decent. And then we're about to get Steph, because I have to get Steph. Steph re-signed with the Wizards, so he stayed there. So we need to turn on trade overall so we get Steph back here. It might be over, boys. I'm gonna pull this one out. It's a good run. You think it's? I think we could do this. We good? Is stream good? It's like buffering for me. Are we good? I think we're good now. But yeah, Tony Parker, another farewell tour. I don't know if you guys saw that. I think the stream might have buffered for a second. Another farewell tour for Tony Parker. This is like his 6th farewell tour. I'm not even kidding. He's back. Hopefully everyone is back. Yeah, Tony Parker, another farewell tour. Evan Mobley did not take anywhere near the leap we needed to see. So I think we might need to trade him. Wow, I didn't realize how bad our bench was. We might be cooked. Yeah. And with financial restrictions, I don't even think we're going to be able to move Evan Mobley. Evan Mobley's worth a lot. But the problem is if we lose this season, it's over anyway. Next season, he's going to be really good. You know what? Yeah, I just want to see what we can do. Hate me if you want. I just want to turn this off real quick, see what we could do. Unfortunately, the circumstance we're in, we're having both of these guys really messes up the cap space. I just want to look at what we'd be able to do. Otherwise, I'm not going to take any deals without the financial restrictions, but what if we, maybe if we put Evan Mobley and marketing in a package together? There's not even any good deals for him anyway, even if cap space isn't an issue. Everyone's offering bullshit. Wait, I think I could do this without cap space being a problem. This would actually be a fantastic upgrade. Hold on, can we make that deal? Or can they not afford it? No way the Mavericks can't. We can't make that deal, right? They have almost the same salary. That will help us win now, which is what we need to do. Wasn't it the Mavericks that just had him? Jaren Jackson. Oh, there he is. Is this worth it, man? Try to win now. We'll keep that in mind. Maybe I'll offer that. But first, let's see if we could do something with Laurie and Evan Mobley and maybe make a big splash. Alpha, what's going on though, man? How are you? My eyes starting to hurt from allergies. If we did this, we wouldn't have a good big. I would love to get him, but the money's not going to work out. Yeah, let's go with Jaren Jackson. Mobley's gonna get a lot better than him, so this is like a bad deal in the long run, but for the short run, it's a good deal. They don't like it, which is crazy because you're getting more value. Oh yeah, can I get Sadiq? Oh, perfect. So how are we looking now? No backup point guard. Our starting shooting guard is a 74 overall. Yeah, this roster's worse than I thought, man. I'm gonna have to trade Laurie. I don't think we can pull this off, man. Is there a way to still get Devin Booker off of him? Rudy Gobert, that would be an upgrade at 7, and then we could trade Bam. That'd be good defense. Clint, we could do the Clint Chronicles again. And then let's take Rudy. Trade Bam. Rudy's expensive. Oh, let's not do that. Let's see if I can get Devin Booker. They're gonna say no unless they have a counter offer. Give up all our picks, man. It's now or never. We gotta win now or never. We're fucked. I might have given him too many picks. I should have did one less and at least check their answer first. All right. Move Precious to power forward. Steph Curry. We need a better backup point guard. I'm not gonna lie. Devin Booker is an insane pickup. Eric Gordon's fine off the bench. They're just gonna have to play big minutes, man. Don't know what else to say. Backup PG would be really freaking nice, though. Guess we could just change him to. Let's look at Trent Kyle Anderson for a point guard, and then we'll simulate. That's our best bet. Lou Will, we can switch him to point guard possibly. Darren Collinson off the Heat. I like that. I like that a lot. Jeff Teague is a great pickup. Let's go down to a 7-man rotation. Play through the stars, bro. Shoot at will, man. We need to win this game. Protect the paint. We got great paint defense. All right. There we go. Here we go. Let's do this. Let's do this. Let's see if they got enough to get it done. Why is trade approval on? Trade whoever you want. I don't care. This could be the last season of the sim. It's potential. Because 13-8, they're not doing great. I don't think I can make a much better roster than this. Unless I flip Devin Booker. But it's like, I mean, what are we going to do, man? They're getting their chemistry together. They're figuring out. 24-9 now. Not bad. Trade deadline. Nothing else we can do from here. You know what? Let's at least look at some offers for Bam. If we could try to get better, last second maybe Bam and some picks to upgrade a center, let's do it. Yeah, I do want my steak burrito, man. I'm not gonna lie, the first half of the stream kind of killed my motivation a little bit, man. When they just kept losing, it was like kind of a bummer. I still had a really good time though, man. Hopefully you guys did too. I feel dirty traded for a fucking creative guy, but I mean 88 overall, I almost feel like this is a no-brainer. That would be a big upgrade. But then I also lose depth at center though. I don't know if it's worth it. If I take that, I also have to give him my backup center. I'm not gonna have a backup center. Now let's just rock what we got. I think they just got the chemistry up with the first seed, man. For the first seed, I think we got this. Let's do it. I think we got this. I think we're good. I think we're good, chat. Oh yeah, they're crushing it. I think we made a dream team, man. The Devin Booker pickup, I think, was a huge move, man. I think it was really smart to trade Evan Mobley. Again, a guy that's already a little more developed. How many championships have they won so far? Right now, there are 3 rings, and they have 4 more seasons to play to try to get 7. So they have to go perfect, or else the challenge is over. They lost to Sim. But in the meantime, we have yet another LeBron James MVP. This dude is winning these every single year after year after year. All the while Steph is just struggling. Another defensive player. He's getting those every year too, man. It's getting out of hand. Is Steph finally an All-NBA first team? Came back to the Warriors. Finally revitalized a little bit. Broke the 20-point club. 24 and 11 assists a game. He's doing a little bit better. Let's see. Second seed. 61 wins. OKC got 63. Everyone else in the West is kind of terrible. Third place is at 45. They could genuinely maybe do this. The team to beat is OKC. Who do they have? Do we have enough to overcome the Thunder? James Harden, Miles Turner, Kyle Lowry. Oh, they got a lot of hot, bro. Oh, they got a squad, dude. 1, 2, 3, 4, 89 overalls. I don't know if we're beating them. We beat Memphis. The Pels. We sweep the Pels. OKC. Win game 1. Game 2. OKC coming back. Back to the finals, baby. Oh, man. But now we face the Cavaliers. And those of you that have been in the stream for a while already know who they have. Nikola Jokic and Luka Doncic. Luckily, they haven't developed into quite the stars that we know them as right now. They're still good, don't get me wrong. But they're not, like, both MVP levels right now because LeBron's winning every single one. So maybe they have a chance. Alongside Luka and Jokic, they also have Jamal Murray, Andrew Bynum, who's still playing, Domantas Sabonis, Drew Holiday. We should have signed him so they didn't get him. Tyreek Evans, a knockoff Evan Mobley. They got Carlton. It's going to be a tough series, man. Warriors and Cavaliers, a historic rivalry. Game 1, Simcast. It's for all the marbles right now, man. Cleveland's smoking them in game 1. Warriors kind of clawing back, though. Warriors running away with it late. Warriors pull off game 1. In Cleveland on the road, they pull off game 2. They pull it off. Can they go up 3-0? Can they win the championship? Golden State sweeps. Steph Finals MVP. Finally! Curry finally does something. Finally. Oh my goodness. It's been a long time coming. It's been a long time coming. We can officially give him another ring. 4 rings. Let's keep him moving right along, though. Keep him moving right along. I did not want this stream. I feel like we've been going for too long. I think I spent a lot of time trading. A lot of people were starting to lose interest. I don't want it to overextend the stay. We're at like 4.5 hours. Thought we'd be done in 4 hours. So let's go ahead and knock out the rest. Let's see. Can they make it back? Probably should have checked free agency. Shoot. Is that DeAndre Jordan? Is he still ambivalent? He is. Bro has been ambivalent for years, dude. Let's get Charlie. He's been in the league so long, man. He's got so much veteran experience at this point. I feel like he's a no-brainer. Got Alex Len. Charlie. All right. Not bad. Not bad pickups. Spencer Dinwiddie. Not a terrible pickup either. Tim Hardaway. Bring him back. Joe Ingles for shooting. All right, we got everyone. Let's go. And Bam should be improving a little bit. They might be able to pull this off. I didn't even know that there was an offer for Jaren Jackson. We could have lost him potentially. That would have been drastically bad. Does it keep my coach settings from last year? That was Tony Parker again. I would have lost my mind, man. Did he finally actually retire? It does keep my settings, huh? Nice. Now let's run it back, man. 84 overall now for Bam. Jaren Jackson to 91. Booker to 91. We're looking a whole hell of a lot better. So as this is simulating, let's take a chance to look now. Steph Curry is finally on the board with a Finals MVP. Finally. I mean, LeBron with 9 MVPs is unbelievable. 3 Finals MVPs. Yeah, we don't even have his Defensive Player of the Years. He has like 6 or 7 of those. LeBron, like if you thought LeBron was good in real life, you haven't seen nothing yet. LeBron in this reality is insane, and the Warriors are even more insane because right now they're 30-3. They are on pace for the greatest NBA season of all time. We have built a perfect team. I took a risk trading Evan Mobley for the lower ceiling Jaren Jackson Jr. I took a risk trading Lauri Markkanen and all of our future draft picks for Devin Booker. We have a chance to create the greatest team of all time and possibly get these last 3 championships. We get to the playoffs, we're clicking simulate playoffs. We're not stopping. We're going to see what happens. No theatrics. Let's just get to the ring. Let's get to the Finals MVP. I don't see anyone stopping this team. This might be my greatest creation of all time right here. What a season. 51-7, man. 51-7. Come on, let's set the record. Let's set the record. The GOAT GM. We took risks and they paid off. We took some chances. We're not going to get the greatest season of all time, but it's still one hell of a season. 62-10 currently. From nothing to something in the blink of an eye. In the blink of an eye. 70-12. LeBron, another MVP. I mean, this is just getting ridiculous, dude. Just seriously. Another defensive player as well. Paolo's on the Bucks. Steph, another All-NBA first team. Steph is finally coming out of the trenches. Finally doing something with his career. It's about time. All right, like I said, like I promised, you're gonna game those LeBron ain't aging? Yeah, that's crazy. That's crazy. Shut music. This dude's at 10 championships, man. Like I said, we're just gonna simulate here. See what happens, man. All the marbles. Another matchup with Kevin Durant. Oh.
Not the first round, bro. We got blown out in game 7. How did we lose this, man? 41 from Bradley Beal. Are you fucking serious? You talk about, no kidding. They went up 0-2, and then we won, what, 3 in a row? I thought, all right, cool, we're chilling. We won 3 in a row. We got this in a bag. It was a slight scare going down 2-0. But nah, they fought back, man. How, bro? How do we win 70 games and lose round 1? Let's just simulate one more season real fast. We'll skip through the free agency and everything. Let's simulate one more. That's crazy, man. See what the team looks like after all that. That's tough, man. Let me see how the team looks. If we still have a fighting chance, we'll simulate one more. If the team somehow crumbled to nothing, we'll wrap it up. It's not possible for our stars to win this challenge anymore. 2K is ass is the moral of the story. Absolutely, Jude. The moral of the story, 2K is horrible. These simulations are unrealistic. I mean, we maintained most of our odds. Now, we lost Jaren Jackson. I don't even know if we're going to make the playoffs. Probably like a 6th, 7th seed. We'll simulate some. See how it goes. They're actually doing a lot better without Jaren Jackson somehow. Well, they were. Now they're losing a lot. Yeah, I think this one is over, fellas. Unfortunately, Steph and Curry are not going to be able to catch Scotty and Mike. Apparently, they're just too good. I don't know if I agree with the simulation from 2K. I definitely think that Curry would have played better. They kind of had Curry pretty underwhelming here. 4 championships, though. Playing together. Rough start starting off their careers. Missed the playoffs for like the first 4 years. And then the Warriors just refused to sign them any help. It is what it is. And then their final career stats. This is their stats. LeBron with 10 MVPs. He may even get another one at the end of this season. Who knows? But as of right now, we're looking at 10 MVPs for LeBron James. Steph never got an MVP, but neither did anyone else in the NBA. LeBron gets it every year. And as we're getting to the end of this season, the Warriors are actually doing decent, man. They are the 1st seed. The record is not anywhere near as good as last year. But they're the 1st seed, so I guess we'll at least get to the playoffs, simulate to see what they can do. Maybe they end up winning another one, add another ring. I just can't believe they didn't do better, man. Another MVP for LeBron. I mean, come on, dude. At this point, it's just getting ridiculous, though. Let's simulate the playoffs, see what happens. They sweep the Nuggets, sweep the Clippers, sweep the Mavs. They are on one hell of a run. They lose to the Cavaliers in the finals. So they made it back to the finals, but it's going to be tough to beat Luka Doncic and Jokic, man. That's not an easy team to beat. So we did a little bonus one just to see what they could do. Yeah, this team, they weren't going to beat this team anyway, man. Even if we had Jaren Jackson Jr. out there. There's a lot of super teams. So this was interesting. Hopefully you guys still enjoyed. Not exactly what I expected. I thought that LeBron and Steph would do a lot better as teammates. They did not. They didn't do anywhere near as good as I expected. But I still had a good time, man. We had a lot of fun with it. Hopefully all of you watching enjoyed as well. Hey, that's good to hear. Had a great time. Next week, we'll come back next week with another stream. Next week, hopefully it goes a little bit more as planned. Next week, I think we'll have a lot of opportunity for more chat interaction. This is kind of a what if, so we just simulate and see what 2K does. We are about to drop the trailer, Jubin. So, again, thank you to everyone that came out.
Huge shout to Juven with $100 dono. Unbelievable. Everyone else here hanging out, appreciate you. Hope you all enjoyed. New video. The new video will be after the next stream. It's already done, but I just have it scheduled to release later. So that'll be coming up. And I got a new PC coming, man. So I should have the mods going soon. And I'm hoping that that'll elevate the content a lot, man. So I'm looking forward to that. Stream next week. Before I end the stream, we're gonna do a quick little trailer of that. So you guys that are here can get a little sneak peek of what to expect next week. I think next week will be a lot of fun. Hope you guys have a great rest of your evening. Good weekend. Enjoy the trailer. The Clippers in the 80s, the Bobcats in 2012, and the modern day Jazz are some of the worst teams ever. But today that changes because I'm going back to every single era and we'll be rebuilding the worst teams in NBA history. Hello, is this Mr. Bus? Oh, great. Hey, look, we've been struggling over here. I need to make a trade. I'm trying to get Kobe Bryant. I'll give you 4 first. Hello? The goal is simple. Go from trash to a contending roster through trades and ultimately win an NBA championship in each era of NBA history.